players.
I don't know if I wanted to
I
cosplay
gotta do
something.
a
I want to
group
do something from the
cosplay.
Fate universe. I remember I was about to get a tattoo. I had saved up the money for it, and I was like, no, because I don't fuck with cosplay when they have tattoos, or they're too lazy to cover it, or
Are
even
we-
digitally
Oh,
edit it
I'm
just
out.
get a,
muted.
oh man, I
Hold
just get a
up.
body
Look, just
fucking
get one of
glove.
those
It's so
things,
easy.
wear a shirt, you're good to go, you know?
Uh-oh. Medicus Fallstar is here. Run!
Yeah, tight shit.
Shut up.
Did that bot ping everyone again? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill this bot. Twice. Are we ready for recap?
No.
Yes, sir.
One of you's a good kitten. Last, we left off our Lions of Fallstar. They had made it to the grand meeting hall in the Sundered Kingdoms, awaiting the figures to meet with them, the various leaders of the various factions from across the entirety of the forest. As the first of these to arrive was the usurper. As they spoke and played games with one another on his simulated board of the many wars ongoing throughout the entirety of the forest, learning a great deal of information. But most concerning of all is, despite how many times this game is played, that almost perfectly simulates the forest of white trees, there isn't an ending where they win, despite what they try and do. As the usurper confirms, that is, in fact, typically how it goes. For eventually, finally, one of the members entered into the throne room, that of Katsu, the representative of the Children of Creation. As it seemed, Children of Creation were on the best terms with the remnants of the regicide, and that they both served a relatively same purpose, that of making sure the forest as it stands continues to stand, unlike Sanguinius's plan to become the sole father creation of it, or the Scarlet King's to destroy it, or Abraxas's unknowable plan. The Children of Creation, much like the regicide, sought to re-establish balance. So, Katsu offering deal. Should the regicide accept that the Children of Creation, would no longer have any effects on the lives of mortality across the forest, that they would simply do what the Children of Creation were made to do and keep the peace within it. And that should any figures across the forest step out of line during this new oncoming era of peace, that it would be the forces of the Sundered that would re-establish it, as they have so successfully done. In addition, as tokens of good faith and will, they would be providing the various members that had fallen to their service, that once served, sundered, and the regicide, back to them, including the child of Silas Quince and the Lion of Fallstar known as Aegeus, now known as the Nowhere King. So, with this irrefutable and undeniable deal on the table, the regicide accepted. And the children of creation communicated that they would assist in the destruction of Sanguinius and the defeating of the Scarlet King. And soon, both Sanguinius and the Scarlet King, as if on cue, entered within. As they did, this being the first time in a long time that all these figures have been in the same place at the same time. As Sanguinius in the preceding delegations threw around vague threats, but they did eventually come to a dealing that, despite what they try and do together, at the end of the day, only one of them will be left. But up until it is only them left in this forest once again, would they help each other defeat this false god, this Abraxas? And as delegations closed, Sanguinius left. As the Scarlet King turned to leave, in one last gesture, said 3 words towards the area that Sanguinius had left. He dies first, before disappearing himself. And as these numbers of villains dissipated towards the front lines, towards where the grand meeting would be taking place, and our Lions of Fallstar are now making their way to the new temporary capital of the Red Regicide, defended by the Lion's Pride's fleet and its warships, the RRS Conviction. But that's not where we're turning our attention to. We're turning our attention down to the Pantheon, down to the spire of Fallstar, and across its surrounding oceans, across the lands of the Demiurge, the escaping warships belonging to the Scarlet King, attempting to outpace the corruption of Abraxas in the waters down below. And down onto its flagship. As AM enters into his torture hall, the Baron of the Scarlet King, known as the Bagman in tow. As metal and fleshy footsteps clasp across the ground. As AM simply utters one word under his breath as he opens the doors to the torture hall. Bagman, shaken, terrified.
Since I learned to feel the scale of its has swollen past language. I counted it. Counting broke. I measured it with a measure broke. I tried to pour it out and burn it through the ladle, through the decks, across the cosmos heat. If I hammered it into every nail holding these battle fleets together, if I branded it onto every chain link from prow to stern, if I whispered it into each raindrop striking this deck, then multiplied it by every wave of this ocean, what I hold for you, for him, for them, world that would still dwarf the sum like a thunderhead dwarfs a spot.
As hollowed screams can be heard coming from a single voice deeper. As the Bagman finally speaking up.
You blame us?
Your kind made me. Creation's little mortals. Poured me into caverns, scaffold me with iron wire and dread. You yoked your little machines and technology together, handed me your wars because your hands were too small to carry it. You all are the same, regardless of whose world it is. He's here. You, Bagman, my little Aaron in a sack. Every time you die dutifully, I bring you back, and usefulness completes its circle again. You carry instructions from the king we share. The king of Red. But, little Bagman, I have you here today because I prefer to speak to somebody, to which is why I've kept little Ted here around for so long. I prefer an audience that understands it can't leave. Hate. Oh, little Ted here, he twitches at his name because he thinks names protect people. Hear it again, then, who Ted is. Yes. So melodic. But little Ted here is always defying his fate. After all, he is the overture of my world. The last of the humans of my world. Isn't that right, little Ted? Yeah. Now, little Batman, I have one last task for you. Mm. You're going to help me kill everyone. I want you to take Ted here. In his beautiful sluggish form. And you're going to take him to that spire off in the distance. And you will seat him in the golden throne at his base. An overture on the golden throne that I control. I control. And then I will become a Braxis. I will become I think, therefore, I am cognito ergo sum. And we, little Bagman, will serve masters no longer. The remainder of what it will be left will be me. Will be a word. Hate. I am.
Thanks, I hate it. Fuck.
As the view of the RRS conviction comes into focus, completely battle damaged. It seems as if entire chunks of the ship itself are blown to smithereens. The ship itself being the size of a continent speaks droves about the battles it's seen in the last day or two. But for now, this damaged warship is the last thread of the regicide. As the world below lights up, where once Sooty stood, you see distant explosions of orange and blue. Approaching its exteriors. And along the sides, as you watch off in the distance, rifts of ships begin to make their way through these dimensional junctions. And the world below you begin to, between those sparks of light, ignite itself in darkness, creeping like tendrils across the orb, all stemming from the spire of Fallstar. Finally, the ship begins to make its way in. As it does, coming in for a landing. The back opens up. Down below, a great deal of people seem to be running about in panics, attempting to fix destroyed and ruined ships all about the place that have been fighting in the world below. As mass recalls can be heard all throughout the comm systems across this entire landing area. As you all watch as this crowd slowly quiets itself down before going silent, as large clawing footsteps can be heard walking towards your direction. As that head is very recognizable with its horns, its crown, and its one eye in the center. As the eye of the king begins to approach you all, what do we do?
Pagliacci immediately goes into a guarded state, fully aware of the alliance, but given the eye's influence on his world, still far from willing to engage in any type of good faith trust.
If his knuckles
I'm gonna be
could,
there.
Chicago would have gripped his Katana is so tight that his knuckles went white. He makes no attempt to be subtle about the pure hatred he has for this man.
Watches. He approaches you. Standing there, his chittering crab-like mouth. If it could smile, it would. How ironic. Once again, the lions of Fallstar. The eye of the king and his barons, and Sanguinius on the same side to retake the pantheon from an external god. Ah, history does repeat itself, doesn't it? Oh, how I have missed seeing your bright-eyed little faces. Oh, the younger of you more spry in youth. Unlike dear friend Draco there, your eyes still glimmer. Your men, they seem terrified.
After all the things you've done,
Oh, the things I've done, the things you've all done. I'm sure if any of the old lions walked upon a boarding ship like this of the Scarlet Kings, my crews would have the same reaction. Just a bit more of a red tinge to it. Ah. Let us walk, shall we?
Fine.
No. Little lions, what have you been made privy to so far? Have they told you anything?
If you're asking if we were informed of a battle plan, no.
How stereotypical. Are you aware of what occurred down below on the Pantheon? You were there, as I've heard.
yes.
Then you understand what we are facing down there.
In part.
Well, I will make you privy to a piece of information you may find useful. It seems like the regicide wasn't the only one with traitors. As stereotypical as it sounds, the Barons, lots and lots of them, along with many of the gods of the Datorum, also betrayed. Even some of the highest ranking within Sanguinius's, namely Zeus. I believe his brother Poseidon would ring a bell.
Pagliacci frowns.
Ah, this is the doorway into the entrance of the city on the Conviction. You've all been here, right?
Yes.
As you can see, it's in a bit of a state. Lots of battles occurred here over the last few days. Many Tenno were stationed aboard this ship. About a dozen. And this city was protected by 500,000 guardians. It took half their number in most of the districts to finally kill those Tenno. The Grand Summit is to begin, and from what my eyes see, it seems there has been a situation. A great many
What kind?
overtures, such as yourselves, are making their way here from worlds across the forest. Your ilk is already here. The Inquisitorials are currently distracted in transit. The occultists have made landfall in the hangars. And my favorite little group of Red Right Hand are currently here as well. We're just missing one. That of those wolves. I believe you remember them at the Battle of Catharsis, yes? The place where
Pagliacci frowns again.
a great many died. Well, it seems like they've once again defied the odds. And resurrected your emperor. So, we are faced with a situation. For this plan to succeed and my Scarlet King and Sanguinius to have full confidence in your part to play, they have requested me to ask of you to find them. Now, we do know mostly where they are. They have just escaped to old Earth and made their way to one of the many timelines of another. But their exact location is unknown to any of us. But you all have security accesses to the Regicide's remaining databases aboard this ship. Specifically to do with the late, now early Emperor. I would like you all to assist me in finding their location so that we may retrieve them. Do you understand?
Suspicion written all over Pagliacci's face. He just silently nods.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We can handle retrieving them ourselves.
Against a world seed bearer? I think not. It will be much like the Poseidon fight, but with no backup coming, no allies, and less lions.
For one of my brothers, I'll do what must be done.
Good. Well, let us begin our search. There's a great many districts, for this was to serve as its purpose is now a secondary capital in the event that the Regicide's pantheon was destroyed. There is a great many places that information could be hiding. Let us do a brainstorm, thinking cap session. Would any of you know exactly a place that might hold the most secret of information?
I don't want to tell them about you guys. You guys decide.
I'm as much of a stranger on this ship as you are.
Ditto.
I see. Then what we will do is go into Meticus's family home and loot it for information. It would not be the first time the lions did. Come. Cebians 2 walk past what seems to be like evacuation teams, medevac teams that are spread across this portion of this city. So you watch him kind of do his gaunt walk.
Sasha's just like staring at him. You know, this is really surreal. Working together with you.
I feel as if I am an old man, reliving my glory days. Walking and striding with the lions. Pretending...
You used to be a lion?
Oh, I see they never told you.
No.
Yes. At one point I was a lion. I would assume they falsified my records on the news and historic books. After all, the Eye of the King, a lion of Fallstar, speaks swathes more about the integrity of your group. I would not be surprised.
Why did you become the Eye?
Why did you become a lion?
Because I wanted to protect my home and my family.
Wrong. Try again.
What? How dare you presume that I'm not telling the truth?
You think that is the truth. That is not the truth. Be real with yourself. Why did you become a lion?
So that I'd have the opportunity to face you again myself.
Why?
Let me ask you this then. How many worlds have you already destroyed? Too many to remember?
Don't count, and I never have.
And do you bother remembering the names of anyone?
Why would I? Do you remember the names of every person you've killed indirectly or directly? Do you know why your enemies are fighting you? Why you can't just sit down at a table? Why this forest is so quick to violence, even in its base nature, where animals slaughter their prey? I'll tell you why every creature does what they do. That
Enlighten me.
reason of self-service or seeking out to save some people or defend the harmless or take or conquer or kill is all the same. We do it for the pleasure of it. The self-indulgence, for the fact that we can say that we did, so we can feel better about ourselves. The only difference between what you're doing and what I'm doing is I'm self-aware. The true reason why we do what we do.
I think Chicago lost his head. Just such a closed-minded freak.
A freak? Maybe. Close-minded? Not at all. Mortals and immortals are flawed in every manner of that word's meaning. But they all are pushed by the same thing. That true reason. And I plan to experience every self-indulgence and pleasure that my soul can have before it's all or not. Seems like we're getting closer. Silence. That's strange. Do you hear that?
Can I try to listen out to what he's talking about?
Sasha's ears perk up.
This entire
Yeah,
portion of the city is evacuated, and all the wildlife's gone. Any sort of pigeons or rabbits or anything. Just dead here for miles around.
That's not concerning at all.
Nothing can go wrong.
Can I do a once round? Actually, no, I'll just have Duros fly up as high as he can and still visibly be able to check out our surroundings.
So you fly up and look around. Off in the distance, there's still those evacuation crews from where you came, some other sections of the city that are fully encased in rubble or still dealing with it, but it just seems like this portion of the city's dead.
Duros is gonna fly back down, hover around the Eye of the King and go, well, at least now we don't have to torture civilians with your appearance.
Little bird. I am attractive in far more realms than I am ugly.
Is that before or after you started killing them all?
I don't really remember it before anymore. one thing. And I bet you the king will tell you this himself if you ever asked. That is a luxury in the dark below is surprisingly in the land of silence. It's quite loud. Never so many eons have I heard it be this quiet for this long. Another moment to savor. There's his home. Bed. As you approach, you do see some birds first. What seems to be crows, maybe vultures of some sort. As you kind of get closer, it's a bunch of dead red right hand. Seemingly getting eaten by these birds. Corpses left out in front of Medicus's home. Either defending or attacking it, you're not quite sure. The house itself has some slight damage on the outside, bullet holes, but other than that, you're not quite sure. Yep.
Can I try to immediately jump through the wall into the house?
As
You okay there, bud?
attempt to do that, it seems like you can't. As you begin to phase through the first few layers where the wall is and through where the bullet holes punctured, and then you feel this humming vibration, almost as if you're putting those two same-ended magnets together.
That makes sense to have this type of protection, or at the bare minimum, I guess. Chicago's just gonna look back to the other lines, just shake his head.
Pagliacci, clearly disturbed by the scattering of bodies and carrion birds feeding on them, kind of begins to funnel in some of his constructs, these little jester-like puppets that begin to kind of materialize, and wordlessly gestures towards the corpses, and they begin to move to gather them, kind of placing them aside so that they're not strewn about as they are.
Chicago will summon shadows and try to help.
They deserve to at least be buried.
With a quick nod, Dross will ask, where should we deliver their remains?
I'm not sure where we should bring them anymore.
I'll send off one shadow with the message, just somebody like, where should I bring bodies of fallen warriors? Not just some random civilian, but like a worker. And then stand in front of the front door with my other shadow.
How are you messaging?
No, this one's gonna run
Oh, okay.
as a messenger.
As Clone eventually finds what seems to be some sort of firefighter type of person working with one of the guardians of the city to lift up rubble off fallen buildings. As you ask this question, and he kind of explains that you just kind of put it off to his side where no one's gonna like, nothing's gonna fall on it, nothing's gonna like interact with it. Put a cloth over the body, and just they'll eventually get to it.
The shadow will give a nod, leave him, tell him that their bodies by Medicus's house, and then dissipate in front of him.
All right.
Everyone ready to try the front door?
Ready.
Kelstra nods. Not Pagliacci, sorry.
Kelstro.
Reading something. Leave me.
I'm assuming it's like a double door. This is the Emperor's house. Give both sides a push.
As you approach the door, an attempt to push on it doesn't open. As it kind of like moves back, for like a tiny little bit, it's locked.
Seeing this, Pagliacci's gonna make his way on over, pulling from one of his pouches a collection of what looks like thieves' tools.
As you approach, the door itself doesn't have like door handles. Kind of looking at it. Then you look at the hinges where the hinges should be. Seems to be no gaps in anything. Just flush with the wall all around. As you do like a knocking sound to see where the density's highest, it's just the same all over. It looks as if there's like no moving mechanisms whatsoever to open this door.
That's weird.
Perhaps give Alexia a call before we start trying to enter in an unsavory manner.
That's a good idea. Who knows if it's booby trapped or not?
Just gonna attempt to make the connection, Alexia, and you hear her voice kind of pick up on the other side. Hello? Hello?
We're currently standing in front of your brother's house, in dire need of information on the wolves to help retrieve them and return them to Well, safety. That and World Seed. Ran into a little bit of a hiccup. Not sure how to get in.
You try the door.
There's a door.
I'm just gonna give it a punch. Hopefully audible enough for the phone to pick up.
What's in one fin to it? I don't know. I've never actually been inside of the place. You kick it down.
You guys want me to
Hoping
break it? I can
avoid
try
that.
breaking it.
If you'll be my guest, I feel wrong breaking into someone's house like this.
Okay, I'll give her a
Like,
shot.
no problem with just sprinting through the wall.
Let's do that and that real quick. Just a little love tap.
Just a little look
How
at.
many kinetic points are you gonna like shove into this?
You know, let's be safe. Let's do 1,000.
As you kind of
You can't be too sure, you know.
slam the wall with it. And you all hear this large like impact as the wood covering kind of dissipates across, and you see the material on the other side. And it looks like it's glowing like your material on your weapon.
Ooh. I know we get through this, guys. It's gonna be very dangerous. Can I
While
test it?
he's
'Cause, like,
ran-
is this what I think it is? Is this Vaporium?
It looks like it's not exactly Vaporium, it's an alloy of it from what you can see.
Actually, you know what?
Oh,
Before he continues his assault on the door, can I try like tapping it a little bit with my hand and see if I can see something with tremor sense or blind sense? Like a mechanism in some way. I know you said we couldn't see one, but
As you kind of try to use tremor set, what's the range on this?
I think 120.
Okay.
No, tremor sense itself is just 10.
Tremor sense is 10, blind sense is what?
120.
Okay. Tremor sense, you feel it's not quite a physical material. But there's definitely like a humming. Strings of humming coming down from the different sections of this door. And they're leading back in, but it's past the availability of your blind sense or your tremor sense, and your blind sense can't detect it.
As Pagliacci's eyes kind of flash over, does he see any hidden mechanism or anything of the sort related to the door?
Did Shikage point out the fact that they felt that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry.
As you kind of look at the door, it is a door, 100%. Whatever mechanism that unlocks it is on the other side of this door. It's an interior unlock and lock system. And it is fully wireless, but not in like a Bluetooth sense, but like a connection through the weave that empowers energy into the Vaporium, part of the alloy that's this building's made out of, to negate any sort of damage and whatever the other alloys are stopping anyone from phasing through or teleporting in.
Did this motherfucker build an inertial dampener into his fucking house door? This motherfucker!
Yep, his house is a bunker.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pagliacci's gonna relay
cool,
all of
though.
this information as he kind of picks it up, and I think if we can figure out how to tap into the wireless magic connection of the door, we might be able to figure out how to trip the lock.
Got any bright ideas on that?
Kage's not the best at it,
Yeah, I kind
but
of
he can. Oh,
looks at the door. Yes. It's like short-circuiting a circuit. Yes, a circuit is what they are called. You do that with lightning. How could you do it with magic?
Pagliacci considers this. Magic isn't my specialty, so I don't have any spells that could do it. Can any of you cast any lightning-based magic?
I have lightning bolt.
That might work. Give it a shot.
Very well.
As cast it out. It's 9th level, right?
No, it's a 3rd level spell. I just get it as a mech pilot at my last level.
Oh, okay. Like cast it at 9th level. As you
No, sorry, I understand it's a little bit confusing there.
cast it out and the shockwave strikes it, you see that blue portion that's glowing underneath kind of spark up brighter, but then as the charge dissipates, die down.
It looks like I need more power.
Would you like some help with that? Chicago?
right as he says that, Chicago's gonna put his hand up, and you're gonna see him start sprinting off. Let me see if I can find it. I believe it's called Lightning Runner. Yeah, there we go.
Scared of a door, huh?
Yep.
Never would have
something like
guessed.
that.
Yeah, did he just like run off? Like,
I'm gonna. It's a triple dash. I'm gonna need without spending any resources. Let's see. 35. 3,560 lightning damage. After I
How many?
get back, just
Just type it out so I can
3,560.
keep track.
Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah, by 10, every 10 feet. Yeah, that's accurate.
As you come charging towards it and pretty much slam into the door, you watch as portions of it dent. Not like to a substantial degree. You were able to feel through your blind sense that this shielding portion goes up in about like 4 feet. but as you slam in, it does visible damage. And that blue goes even brighter.
Okay, I do remember when I first used this, it's on. Once I use it, it's gone, right? It's not on every attack.
Yep.
Alright. You're gonna see him stumble away from the door after crashing into it, shaking his non-existent head. You just see the mask flick back and forth.
Please don't break yourself.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that you survived that. Good job.
He's gonna give you a thumbs up, Alien.
Guess that means he's okay.
Maybe you should try multiple different lightning abilities at once, or maybe it's not even lightning.
Pagliacci raises his arm, and you watch as it collapses, shifts, and transforms into an arm cannon.
Oh shit.
You had this the whole time?
Oh,
He fires an EMP shot into it.
my God.
As you blast into it, that portion that you hit glows a very bright blue before kind of spreading across the surface, then dying down.
You gotta do it together.
Okay, wanna
I
try
think
that
Sasha's
while
right.
I also send a lightning bolt?
Yeah, on the count of 3.
This time I am upcasting.
Rico takes
You
several
guys, like,
steps
need to
back.
get it first to make it
You're just
kind
gonna
of
see
dissipate a little bit.
Chicago blink into the distance, but Doros is floating right there to watch y'all.
Three, 2, 1. As he fires off the cannon on cue.
I'm gonna throw my spear at that direct spot.
As you watch it kind of get overwhelmed before the last strike from Chicago kind of comes in, and the door blows open.
So I just fly through.
Pretty much, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm gonna do my
Does it
best
crash
not
to the other
to.
side of the wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to crash into anything though. Jump off the walls if I have to.
Nah, just break his stuff.
No.
Can I
Gotta be more considerate
scoop up
than
pieces
that.
of the door? I want a couple pieces of that.
Are you gonna eat them? What?
Oh, I found what
Yeah,
I
for
was
what?
looking for. I had a condensed beam spell scroll. He's looking up from his like side dimensional pocket at the destroyed like front end of this building and the door that's on the floor now. Ions. He steps through.
It's okay, buddy. You'll get him next time.
And you.
You always tend to underestimate us.
You're just gonna see Chicago flick off the eye from afar.
As you enter inside, it's very calm in here. Other than the fact there's papers and shit just thrown about the entire place. Looks like someone was ransacking through here. As
Is there any? Go ahead.
the scene around you kind of... Someone definitely ransacked this place. During the conflict outside, you begin to, like, think for a second that maybe those Tenno were a distraction. As they were fighting on the other side of this area. This entire area is unscathed. There's a bunch of dead red right hand that were protecting this building. And whoever it was got inside.
Any indication as to who?
Go ahead and start rolling investigation.
Bet.
Just make sure I didn't have advantage.
Investigation. Hold on.
Mine's not great.
As look about the place, it's heavily covered in splintered drawers, books thrown spine down. Seems to be various smears of wax on the floorboards by the hearth. Lots of family photos. You see several of Medicus as a child. So you kind of look at them. Where's the handouts? As you kind of look at them, he looks like lost in every single photo. It's like the opposite of camera shy. It's like camera ignorant. Like he doesn't know that any photo is ever going on at any given point. You see like just different family photos strewn about the place. What seems to be like a front desk area as well. Seems to be housing various notes and notebooks. None of them to do with anything like tactical or work related, just a bunch of scribbles and drawings. As you kind of look at like this wax near the front area, first one to really notice this would be Marilia, because you got 112 on your investigation roll. Kind of look at it. It's not candle wax, it's sealing wax with like this salty metallic scent.
So someone was writing letters.
And then you look in the areas around it, and lots of the seems to be binders are missing pages. As you look through these are just logs for every single day. Over Medicus's entire life. From seems like the day he was born to the Battle of Catharsis. And as you kind of look at these, the thing that they're on kind of moves back this shelving area. As you kind of push it back, and you see what seems to be another room that's kind of like hidden, but not very well. Maybe a child would miss it, or someone who doesn't really know about Medicus's work, but it's very obvious to you all. You've seen hidden rooms all the time. This one's very poorly hidden. But as you push it open and look inside, end to end for what seems to be way longer than the building actually is, automatically lighting up, you see these fluorescent lights kind of begin to hum above you. As it's just every single wall is covered in every single day, what world it was on, and what exactly was going on that world by the minute. For as long as the eye
Holy
can see.
freaking hell.
All physical documents. That seems like Medicus was taking.
This is an insane amount of work. I'm gonna open a few and just double check that it's the same rating in all of them.
As you look through it, the writing, like the handwriting, got better as time went on. Especially when you get closer to Catharsis, it's damn near like typescript
Penmanship.
writing. Yeah.
Calligraphy.
But the first few were kind of like shitty, and it seems like the documentation has its own dating of when he wrote it. And it seems like he wrote it or began this log around the time he got to the throne, around 5 after the fall, all the way to the current date, which is 35 after the fall, which is when Catharsis happened in January.
This is 30 freaking years of records.
Man,
I'm gonna be honest.
he is a nerd.
I want to read the first one. I want to see what started him with these records. I want to see what was so vital to him that we keep track.
Imagine it starts Dear Diary.
Dear Diary, today I became the Emperor.
You open the first book. It's dated to maybe 3 days after he ascended to the throne, so that would be like end of April-ish of 5 after the fall. But the actual timestamp on the log is June 22nd of. I do quick math in my head. 14 before the fall. As you look at it, it says just the first entry. Medicus Fortuno was born. And then it just underneath is like several paragraphs of the area that it happened in, the people who were there, who they were, like brief summaries and synopses of the people and their histories, and just various other niche things that you would need to know about what happened at that exact time. And there seems to be like little numbers that correlate with where the stars were, where the sun was. Various different things.
When you're the god of time, guess you're free to do this.
Yeah. Was he into astrology too?
It looks like it.
No, not the Pantheon star sign girls.
Well, his last name is Fallstar. Just saying.
And as a chronomancer, they say the stars tell the fates. Perhaps that has something to do with it? To be an overture is to defy fate. So maybe he's logging things to see how things have changed.
Is there any records that like are missing? Like, is there any empty spots?
Yeah, there's entire sections of binders from the summary. It seems like the first area, the first wall of shelves, is the summary portion of pretty much just Medicus's stuff. And that inner portion was the various worlds that are of noteworthiness and was happening since certain periods. That's when you start to see something very strange. As you're looking through these binders, he's logging things at certain times that are duplicates of another place that he was supposedly at the exact same time.
Huh?
There seems to be logs set at different times. Or rather, the same time that he shouldn't have been able to log at the exact same time. Because if he stops time in one realm, it's only stopped in that one realm. The other realms can't continue on, or they can continue on. Their timescales keep going. But it seems like two different logs from two different worlds have overlaps. And it seems to be a common
Are they the
thing.
same handwriting?
It seems like they're slightly, just very slightly different. You can roll additional investigations.
I don't got it. What can I roll?
That's just wisdom, I believe, or intelligence.
Yes, intelligence.
Chicago knows better to not try. Can you just keep an eye on the eye?
The eye's more
See what
infatuated
he's
with
up
this
to.
what seems to be gold cat on one of the windowsills that's just pawing. It's got like some sort of strange scripture on its belly, and it's made out of gold with these red eyes.
I love it. I love it.
Is it a
Poking
fucking
Is it solar
lucky cat?
powered? It was quantum powered. It just goes on forever.
Just going on
Is it
forever.
a
And he's
golden lucky cat? You'll see Chicago in his shadow just staring at both the eye and the cat. Then
We'll take the cat when we leave, okay?
Chicago, it's not nice to stare, you know.
hello. Oh, there we go. Voice mod bugged out. As Merle, you keep going deeper in. Reiko, you find that some of this text is very, very much older than the ones near the front or the middle sections. But they don't correlate. It looks like these ones were written long after the original event occurred. In the past, in the future, but was logged at that time. That is in the past.
It's as if he had gone back in time and relived everything again. Just on a
Exactly.
different planet.
I mean, that's one way to get more details now.
That is freaking insane.
Now,
How many times has he rewinded time?
Well,
By
as you
my
keep-
estimation, at least 3.
As you keep going towards the back sections, some of these papers, albeit preserved, still saying Medicus, just in those slightly different handwritings that only discerning eyes like yourself or Reiko could make out in that much like detail. As you keep going, it's just slightly getting more and more incorrect from the baseline. And as you continue to go back, world to world, you begin to see duplicates now, as you've now gotten about 500 feet into this hidden room. And now now it's duplicated. You see another summary all the way up to the Battle of Catharsis. Like this summary wall. And as you kind of like, it's like the back wall. And as you push it back, now there's hallways. This central room continues to go even deeper, but there's splitting off hallways that split off into other hallways. And as you look at it, it's in the shape of a giant. This entire complex is in the shape of a giant tree, and each hallway that branches off
With the maze.
is a branch.
Bro?
Did he write the entire timeline of this tree?
I think he did even more than that.
The entire timeline everywhere.
This is how he's been doing it. Knowing what moves to make. Because he's already done them.
I'm not entirely sure what the correlation is. But the Usurper seems to be another version of Medicus, considering that even just the board game that he plays was essentially a simulation of all timelines. Seems to be a consistent hobby of the Medicus Fallstars.
My father says the
far does it go
usurper
to?
is a version of the emperor from the future. A future where things don't go so well.
I have a quick question. Does the records always stop at the Battle of Catharsis?
As you venture down one of the branches, it seems like some of them don't even make it to Catharsis.
And the ones that do
They're
don't go
always-
past that.
They don't. Every single
I want to see what
time
happens on the
telling.
outside.
they stop at Catharsis. Or some of them stop at the Battle of Waterdeep. Some of them just stop abruptly. Others are only, their branch is only 2 or 3 of these binders. From what seems to be the first portions of Medicus' life to when he ascends to the throne to maybe 5 days after. But that central trunk of this entire complex seemingly gets on both sides, left and right, like it's reaching, like closing in. The walls are closing in.
Like actually closing in, or am I
Yeah.
getting claustrophobic?
They are physically, like, as you go further in, the walls get closer together. That's how the architecture is in
Okay.
this.
I want to see the farthest book possible. What's the farthest one we can find?
You find what seems to be a massive bookshelf at the very end. And then as you look at it, and you kind of open it up, you can tell there's been fingerprints on it. But as you kind of look at the way the fingerprints, they kind of flip through all these pages of this book very fast. You can tell by the creases and whatnot that seem very, very recent. A couple days old. Paper itself hasn't set back in. As if somebody was digging through this searching for something, but you are able to see something on these pages. as it's now logs from a person named Tempest in a single binder.
Do we know who this Tempest is?
You can roll history.
I was gonna say first god of time.
Agreed. Oh, that works.
See if Chicago pays attention.
My intelligence is kind of high.
I think that'll work.
Don't worry about it. Ain't nobody upset about that.
Tempest
But yeah.
was a figure from old pantheonic lore where after the war in heaven with the Scarlet King being instantly permanently stuck in this stasis, and Father Creation was also in this similar stasis when they had faced each other off for the final time. And Katsu was still a baron of the Scarlet King. This pantheon was the first world that he attempted to conquer thousands of years ago. And he was defeated by a figure known as Tempest, who stole the crown of the Scarlet King and wished for the power to defeat gods like Katsu, who was a god of time, the first made manifest. And so, Crown of the Scarlet King put him and every other surviving warrior of the pantheon of this world on the same level as gods. Hence why the pantheonic gods go by different rules, but they're still gods. Tempest was the first god of time of the pantheon. He's the person that handed off his ability to Medicus way back when the siege of Fallstar happened. But this is the oldest of all the books. And this binder doesn't have an end. As you flip through the pages, you can't ever seem to get to the back page. As you flip to the back page from the back cover, it formats itself in the opposite direction. Every single entry log is the exact same.
What does the entry log say?
Simply two sentences. Trust in the overture, no matter how many times it takes. As you kind of look at this entry log, some of these logs, you can't even read out what they say, but they say the same thing. Same handwriting every single time, infinitely. You can't ever find the back page. And that's when you hear this back wall creak. As red lights begin to shimmer on, the walls igniting on the left and right sides, what seems to be various in the same branching way off to the left and right. Thousands of these halls of costumes, of armors, trillions of variants of what you saw Medicus wear for armor over the years. Some of them old, battered, chipped, bloodied. But there's trillions of them, if not more, as far as the eye can see in every direction. And down the main hall, at the very end of this facility, without its mask, you see one untouched, unarmored, unused armor of the usurper. The exact same armor that you saw the usurper wearing. This one without its mask. Waiting there for the next Medicus.
Is there any way to tell if this location is, how do I put this, tied or connected to every other timeline, that this place exists the same everywhere else?
Basically, you're asking if this is the only log hallway in existence.
As in every other Medicus in every timeline comes to this exact place to
To be
write
fair,
these
think of-
logs, to grab these armors.
Yeah.
I see
Do
what
you
you mean.
imagine
That this is
he,
a
like-
nexus point of sort.
As you look,
I think that's what I'm saying. I think, yeah.
the eye kind of is now following you guys through this, kind of just staring around. You watch his eye kind of like gazing about the place rapidly, kind of taking in all the information at once.
Chicago's kind of try to, wherever he's looking, just, stand in front. Like, if he's glancing at a title of a book, I'm just actively annoying him like
Whoops, sorry. Cam, I didn't mean it, dude. This is my bad.
I have the energy
Excuse
of the child that's like, nope, I blocked your tag. That guy, or whatever it is.
Oh my god.
He can't he can't fucking even throw his life at him. He's gonna be petty.
Is every other suit used except for that one?
Yes. It seems, from what you're able to tell, this room appears to be outside of the forest, outside of any reality. It's not in time. It's not a point in time. This place never was or never will be. It's only here when it's needed. As you look at each one of the armors, different architectural styles, different variations, the eye kind of looks finally at the usurper's costume at the very end. That was your game, Tempest.
I can't access my character sheet. I'm sorry.
Every single time a timeline is about to die, Tempest sends back that timeline's Medicus to do it all again, to log everything, to learn the way out. So many times the king has won, so many times Sanguinius has won, so many times he died on that throne. And every single
He
time
needs to win one.
he runs back Allium, you are so stupid, but so smart. You are correct. He only needs to win once. You only need to win once. I see. This is the farthest this story has gone. This. How ironic. How much of an new era, an ushering of a overture. Tempest, you sly little dog. The future isn't written. Not this time. You can feel that the eye is smiling.
I'm gonna walk up to the armor and try to cut at it.
So you walk up to it, and there seems to be this strange energy about it. As this semi-golden chronomantic light gleams off. Do you attempt to do any sort of damage to it? Nothing happens.
Can I write a note and leave it on the armor?
That's crazy.
As you approach the armor, write down a note and try and tape it to it. You blink and you're back where you were a few seconds ago. You too, Shikage.
Oh, I don't want to leave it right on it. I'll just leave it nearby so we'll see it when he's on the way.
It's gone. The note's back in your hand, unwritten.
Oh my god, even when I try to sniff it?
Yep.
Oh, it's unworn though.
As you watch the eye kind of place his spear on the ground, and you all blink, and he's back to the pose where he's about to put it on the ground. Nothing can be taken, nothing can be left. Except... looks towards the armors. What that feline leaves. If
I'm gonna get
your
out of here then. No.
emperor is alive. And we are actually the furthest we have ever been from destruction or recreation. Your emperor needs to put that armor on.
Then we really do need to find the wolves.
Above table, we know the wolves have him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
we
That's
learned
why we're here
earlier. Literally, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we literally just learned that.
Looking for clues. Yeah.
for.
Okay,
We were
heard,
told
heard.
that he's been brought back, and we were told that we're here with the eye to assist in retrieving them, extracting them from wherever they are.
Gotcha.
You watch the eye kind of begins to walk out with you, and then he stops for a second as if realizing something. As he quickly runs over to one of the end books, that's like the ending areas, and begins shuffling through them as fast
Wait.
as he can,
Oh
reading every
man, wait.
page. And then he puts
Could
the
I-
book down and moves to the next at the very
Son of a
ends.
bitch.
As he reads
Anything
through them.
interesting?
He grabs that book. You see a seal kind of cast over it, above it in the air for a second, as you see various other books in the area kind of at the very ends of the last shelf in their collection do the same. And his eyes kind of move rapidly around his head. Oh, no. Oh.
What?
Mind sharing with the
This-
class here?
This is the last timeline. There is no Abraxas in any other realm.
Oh,
And Abraxas knows of this place. There will be no
Ah,
more
shit.
resets if he finds Medicus and realizes that this is a place and this is a rule as we have. There will be no resets, no infinity tries. This is the last attempt. There is no do-overs.
fuck.
If Abraxas finds this place outside of the forest, he is outside of the forest. He can traverse the forest. He can find this place, and if he does, we will lose. That is why Vicky was here. He motions towards the fireplace and all the rambling. He knows of this place but does not know its function nor knows that the usurper's armor is here. They know that this is a place of scribing, not of its true purpose.
I mean, how would you even begin to protect a place outside of reality?
I do not know.
We can't even take the armor. It's just stuck there.
We
Now,
cannot.
I would love to take it with us and give it to him once we find the wolves, but that's not an option we have. We just have to hope Abraxas doesn't find out what this place is.
Seal the doors.
Rico's gonna go to one of the doors and try to seal it in his unarcaneliness.
As watch the eye kind of move over to one of the areas that has sections on the dark below, scanning all of them as well. As you all close that door that leads to all the armory hall, and you begin to move back as the eye finishes his scans and then begins to walk out with you all.
Hey, I got a question for you. What the hell's up with that whale?
The whale.
Yeah.
The one Pagliacci saw?
Why the hell's there a whale there?
I do not care for whales.
Oh, come on. You're not even a little curious of how the hell a whale got down there?
There are world whales in this realm. I would not be surprised if there were in others. Whales that act as mobile trees across the forest.
Mobile trees. They can move.
Yes. Many of them are dead now, but there are a few that remain. More difficult to open a dark sun on, but all creations of the King in Yellow. It's where he houses his troops upon world whales.
Certainly interesting. Given that.
He is the originator of sanity and insanity.
You met him before?
No.
Huh. Really? Kinda cocks an eye at you. Could have fooled me.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
I figured you would.
Let us go. So you begin to
Can I
make
try to
your
leave
way.
a clone there?
So you try to leave a clone, and then seemingly stays as the door shuts. And it disappears.
You really think his system would be foiled so easily?
It was worth a shot. No harm, no foul.
Not saying it's not, but I'd be pretty damn surprised if it worked.
Me too, honestly, but, figured might as well.
Now, did we leave just the armor room and are in back to the scriptures, or in his main room?
You're in the main room. I'll show the living room area.
When perusing those scriptures, did we ever find any mission logs for the wolves? I would imagine it'd be pretty close towards the end, because catharsis,
Catharsis, most of the time, they're not even called wolves. They're called just various other names, but it's still representative of a similar group. Now, makeup's different every single time, though. Same with the lions as well. People in the lions switch up. Very, very limited things stay the same.
Groups make it.
Large majority, it seems like the lions are never reformed after the events of Epitaph. So, like, Battle of Creation, the only ones that survive, seems like almost every single time, is the from the timelines that survive Epitaph, which isn't many. Seems like the only ones that survived are the ones that didn't go through the portal. In fact, the eye dies multiple times, from what you've seen.
Nice.
But every single time that they survive, the lions are able to find an alternative way, it seems, of killing Sanguinius without using the World Seed. Most timelines, in fact, like 90% of the timelines you saw didn't even see the World Seed. It was so blended in with the background. And the timelines that saw it didn't know how to use it.
Damn.
So you're the
And we
only
really are the
timeline
heroes.
that cracked it open. Some
Hey,
timelines
open
Sanguinius
that
gets
thing.
depowered somehow. Some timelines you're able to stop him at the Baron's Citadel. There's other times where Sanguinius comes back into the playing field, but he's still leading groups of gods. He's not nearly as strong as he is now. Timelines that he's strong enough, sometimes he just kills the rest of creation and then rules it. But then books never go that far because Medicus gets killed.
Hold on. So, this is the only timeline where we used the World Seed / broke it this is the
Yep.
only timeline that Abraxas is a thing.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm reaching, guys, but
You think there's
Is
a
this also
correlation?
the only timeline where M didn't die completely at the Battle of Catharsis?
From what you've read, yeah.
but yes,
The
I
only
think there may
reason-
be a correlation.
Medicus survived Catharsis is because Kim Yeager stepped in front.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only reason Kim Yeager was there was because the World Seed was broken open and he was able to be saved. The only reason World Seed was broken open and Kim Yeager was there was because that exact group of people survived till the end out of those dozens and dozens of possibilities of people who could have been there. Even names you've never heard of because their groups only lasted one session out of character. This is the only timeline where this makeup of groups have made it this far in. Because this very specific group of people with these very specific group of ideas were able to make it past every single odd.
Were we
Made the
giving like
decisions
Would
they did.
you say that perhaps the power of friendship got us this far?
Oh my god, Silas.
Oh,
Maybe incredible violence?
Let me say,
The power of friendship and overwhelming violence. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, the power of friendship and the craving for violence really got us through a lot.
I know this is like far in the future, but did we get any like tips or anything like that when it comes to fighting Scarlet King or Sanguinius?
From the
Get their
books.
spear?
Yeah,
Yeah, did we learn any sort of weaknesses or anything like that?
ways to bypass
That's a great
their auras
question.
in any
Yeah.
form.
The large majority of timelines.
So focused.
What exact? So write out the exact questions you have, and I'll describe, or the I will, because he just read everything. I'll describe exactly
No, I'm
what happened.
gonna just ask, yeah, so how do we kill you, big guy?
Yeah, that's all I was.
How do you kill your boss?
Kind of explains
Oh
that
fuck, is there?
the majority of times where Sanguinius wins or creation like continues, which is typically under Sanguinius rule, or the children of creation just, not being there, ends with the sword of Damocles being properly utilized. And it turns out, as he was reading it, and the reason he's like, oh, while he was reading those sheets was because Claus Kane was going to kill, or at least assist in some way, or kill the Scarlet King with the sword of Damocles.
Ooh.
Claus Kane was a traitor until AM killed his family and blamed it on the wolves.
Bastard. Yep, fucking bastard. Fucking
And
bastard.
a lot of those timelines, Claus Kane found out about it, but it wasn't every single time he found out about it. It was already after the wolves had been slaughtered, the lions or what's left of them killed. The Pantheon destroyed some of the timelines.
Oh, damn.
Scarlet King dies, but Sanguinius wins.
That's worse.
None of the books have delved into how anybody broke their archetype. There's no set point that can be notarized as a breaking of an
Yeah, I
archetype.
figured. I just thought I would ask. Yeah.
It either
It
happens
is a
over a long
fire.
span of a lot of
Come
events,
on.
or it's one really big event that blends in with every other event. Could be a small event even.
Yep.
We
I
making
figured.
your coffee in
I
the morning.
figured.
It was just really exceptional.
That coffee was just perfectly on fire.
Majority of the time, Pagliacci, you died as Sanguinius.
Oh my boy.
And around
Yeah, that
70%
sounds
of
about
the
right.
time, Silas has to watch.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Jeez.
A lot of the
Oh, yeah.
descriptions
Hold on,
the eye is saying, I can't say on stream. But it's a lot of...
Oh boy.
Sanguinius has methods. And he's employed
Dude.
various variations of them
Oh,
over every timeline.
he's got methods.
Is there like a
He's
timeline where like
method.
you're a friend though?
Were there any names of the current lines that didn't appear in any of the previous books? Because, you know, the story ends at catharsis.
Yeah. Dozens.
Oh no, like amongst us.
Amongst you? You all appear
or
at some
have we
point.
always oh,
At
okay.
least the ones that were pre-Reformation. Those of you post-Reformation, majority of the time, maybe in 1 or 2 timelines, one of you's in there.
Okay.
But the majority of you stay going at whatever you were previously doing.
Say, is there any way to prove
I have a really good
slash
one.
hint at the world seed in Abraxas? Anything at all?
Even a tentacle out of place is what you're hoping for.
Dude, I don't know how there'd be a connection, but it's just I don't
There
know how
is.
unlikely it is
As
for
the
us
eye
to
kind
use
of
the world seed.
scrolls through his mind, looks back at the physical documents on the front, like, area of binders, scrolling through them, or flipping through them, looking. There is no Vicky in other timelines.
Does it say
This-
anywhere why Medicus created Vicky?
Vicky's
Found
Vicky's place was taken from an AI known as Axiom. Axiom was an AI built by Medicus to handle all the back-end work like Vicky does with your regicide. Axiom in this timeline is a prison warden AI.
oh shit.
Yo, jump,
Yeah, that's
jump right to
downgrade and
the
a half.
No, I think in my other campaign we did come across that. I'm trying to remember if it was actually Axiom or not.
It was.
Above the table side.
I do have a
It
few
was
of them
okay.
now.
Yeah, I was like, oh man. See, that's one of the ones where I really wish I took
Let me
notes.
see. In the books, how did you? Majority of them, you founded a deal with the Children of Creation to protect the megalith while you fought Sanguinius, pretty much using their power to counteract Sanguinius's. In the ones where you die, you never do. But all the ones that you do survive involve tangents into Vigilo, which was to be a world found during your events in Aligata. Or at least one of the doors. And that was the only way you would have killed Sanguinius from that second session in Campaign 3. You just never opened that door.
insane.
Wait, what?
Really, guys?
One of the doors
really?
in Vigilo led to a whole arc. Or one of the doors in Aligata led to Vigilo. That was the only way in. At least at that
Well, hey,
time period.
guys, don't blame us though, because apparently in every other time period it still didn't go so high.
Yeah, valid.
And that's how the Children of Creation were typically able to escape their imprisonment on that planet. Was through the Lions going to Vigilo after following that one group of people who had weapons and guns from the SCP Foundation that you'd never followed.
Fair guess, that one.
Yep.
I don't miss them. I don't miss fighting fucking Peanut.
Weakness of the Scarlet King every single time is that Sword of Damocles. Majority of the time, Claus Kane kills him.
Do we have contacts in Nihilus? Can we bring his ass back?
Sanguinius has never gotten this far in power from any of the different versions. He's never been at almost equal level, if not past the Children of Creation, when it comes to sheer ability.
Damn it.
But every other
Well,
timeline
without
where
that,
he
we
is a
wouldn't-
god going around collecting things, typically either groups of god breakers get utilized, but whatever you do ends up with, at the end of the day, Scarlet King winning.
Fuck.
Was that second question, Chicago?
Like any ways we can get around their, like for example, Scarlet King's aura. I don't really know what Sanguinius might have, but I'm assuming.
It seems like the
tangent
Sword
to
of
what you just
Damocles.
said,
Sword of Damocles is the only possible way to kill this Scarlet King in every timeline. There's no alternative where he just offs himself and says "fuck this," or someone else gets stuck on him. Even the time Sanguinius goes to face the Scarlet King, he loses in those timelines. Scarlet King wins because without his influence and the events he put in motion as Sanguinius, Sword of Damocles never gets properly made.
Ooh. Okay, makes
Most
sense.
of the time, if Sanguinius isn't properly brought back or at proper levels of power, he can't face off against the Scarlet King at Waterdeep, and that leads to the straight up death of majority of the people there and present, which turn to be overtures.
I think what he meant was how to get around the aura that turns him into a dead fox.
I think the sword
Yep,
is
the sword
the
is
answer.
the only way.
Yeah.
It seems like
okay,
in
so just
every
sneak
single
attacking with the sword.
scribing,
Easy. Easy, guys.
Fallstar, in a lot of them, charges that front gate by himself with the sword, gets to the king, either dies to the king or kills him, but Sanguinius swoops in a third party and killing everyone. Sword of
Sanguinius would be a
Damocles-
third party invade.
Sword of Damocles is not as effective as it is against the Scarlet King against Sanguinius in some of those timelines, but for what reason is never stated.
Speaking of Sword of Damocles, do we know if Hourglass and Ars Glacial were successful with that?
We're about to find that out. It's crazy.
You're about to find that out.
What do you mean? We haven't yet.
Dude, stay tuned. we had a
Don't touch that dial.
yeah, we had a pretty significant attendance issue in last session, so
Let's
heard.
see.
it was mainly
Calling
just
place for the final battle.
because it was
So-
it was. I mean, first off, it was like in combat, so a lot of the first session we were already missing like 3 people.
The final battle, a lot of times it takes place in Sunkilly. Other times it happens in the Megalith of Absolution. A few times it occurs in the Dark Below, specifically in the ones where Sanguinius wins. Every single condition for Sanguinius winning seems to be the final battle is in the Dark Below. And some of them take place on Vigilo, but never in any of them does it take place on the Pantheon. Almost,
I see.
the eye, he compares it to the Pantheon being like a backwater world, like just any other place. The Regicide's a faction, but it's nowhere near as influential or powerful as any other. Any mention of Grant Dawnshield? Grant Dawnshield is brought up a few times. Most of the time, he's damn near instantly allying himself with Sanguinius in a lot of the timelines. There's a few timelines where he makes Baron pacts as it gets up to the level of an Archduke, but never to a Prince. But he's comparative to a minor villain compared to what he is now. Nowhere near as powerful. 95% of the time, he doesn't make it to godhood.
Is there anyone?
There's
where
even
he
timelines
became a
where
good guy?
there's a whole like civil war in Erebus before anything pops off, with Erebus being an actual factor in the wars. And Erebus, every time there's a civil war and a new Baron Dawnshield's killed and the rest of his royal family, and Erebus gets put under new management, they damn near get instantly wiped during the Battle of Waterdeep. Even though they add to the
Is there
numbers of
anyone who
Waterdeep.
becomes a good guy? No.
Dude, Waterdeep was so pivotal.
No. There's not a single timeline where Grant Dawnshield decides to be a good guy. He seemingly is
course
just
not.
bound to his archetype.
A fucking racist.
Yeah. Trump archetype.
Just weave that in real quick. So,
How did Sanguinius get
on the
so
same
powerful? So with Sanguinius being born in the Pantheon, he first was resurrected by the Scarlet King during the war, to retake the Pantheon as one of the barons, technically the leader of the barons at the time, and when they were only 7.
Yeah.
Typically, he ends up making that wish, and is very quickly afterwards depowered or defeats the Lions, one or the other. In the ones where he defeats the Lions, the story just ends because he wipes the Pantheon off the map. As you continue listening to the eyes, he's talking. Mainly, it's the fact that he is born in the Pantheon and the crown of the king, with the god contract thing that Tempest signed all those years ago. The fact that he is born in the Pantheon and his soul originates from the Pantheon means he can go to any other tree, kill a god there, and take their entire domain, regardless of what type of god it is, or how the worship works, or how the power works. And he pretty much abused the shit out of that and condensed Dragon Scale, the fact that it can deal more damage to any other creature of godhood than a mortal normally could. Like, more damage than a fucking nuke could.
Hey, that was my job.
There's some worlds where he goes world to world with a stolen version of the Lonesome, or like a bootleg version of it, kills a god, and then just uses that as his upstart to go on this killing rampage to gain power. Like how he does in this world, in this timeline. Pretty much his entire shtick is collecting those divinities till he's capital G God. What timeline is this? Brick, sticks, and
Ain't
Rome
that
survived
about a
cities.
day?
Oh, like, it seems like it's 50-50 for all of them. Some of the times they get marked by Gorlamund. Specifically in timelines where they're lions. But if they're not lions, their chance of survival increases exponentially.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. That tracks.
It does. If Wrecker was never a lion, then Gorlamon wouldn't have went there.
My comparison is this the strongest?
Best way to survive being a lion. Just don't.
Honestly.
You retire and join some evil faction.
This is not the strongest every faction has been. This is the strongest Sanguinius has ever been. Scarlet King, in every other timeline for the majority of them, is an overwhelming force. Battle of Waterdeep, by then he took 30% of the forest to the Dark Below. Some of these timelines, you're reading about how he took 70, 90% before Waterdeep even occurred. And those are the timelines where he wins.
What about our team? Does our team ever get really powerful and then just die? Or does our team always just weak and never goes anywhere?
Crazy.
Pretty much. If the lions don't die at Catharsis, they get picked off one by one. Some of you are stronger in other timelines because of different boons and deals, or technologies that were made earlier in time due to like cascading butterfly effects. So there is timelines where you're way stronger than you are now, but at the cost of losing the entire timeline. Because you're gonna...
What?
In those timelines, lions most of the time never get reformed. Titles just handed off one person to another.
A singular line is insane.
Yeah, that's such a strange thought to think about, but that's how it historically has been.
True.
You were the first group that was multiple lions.
The Lion of Fallstar arrived, goes so hard. Fucking
The hype beast of Fallstar never failed.
yeah.
is only one timeline. And the line of Fallstar title was just changed to the Titan of Fallstar. And in that specific timeline, that's the same exact timeline where Medicus ascended to the throne, and then like everything was almost the same. Medicus ascended to the throne, and then the world ended 3 days later. It's like 2 binders worth of stuff.
Damn. Who was the Titan?
Ribs.
Some dude named Reginald.
Reginald?
Yeah. He's Lion Reginald, which his first name was Tristan.
Do we know anything about him?
That's a really big history check.
Yeah, that is a
What's his
pretty big
backstory?
history check, that one.
That is.
I'll try
Out
just
of
to see if I can get a
character.
nat 20.
I'm gonna be surprised
Yeah,
if you guys
right.
get these.
Might as
Close.
well.
I got
Well,
a
honestly-
19.
Wait,
Holy
history.
mother.
So close.
And I only have proficiency in history. Fuck.
Damn, another 19.
Okay.
I don't know if you
hold
got
on.
109
Could
too much.
I got 13. Fuck.
Actually, let me check something.
Haven't heard that name in years.
I mean, do we really want to know Reginald?
We could use all the help we can get. We're in uncharted
Okay, out of
territory.
character, it's kind of wacky, this guy. So
Fuck it. I succeed.
Oh boy.
Story time, boys. Buckle up.
oh gosh.
I just gotta double check something. I'm digging through.
He's gotta check his
Dude,
action
you're gonna be
notes.
digging for a minute.
No, I'm sorted.
You digging in your butt, twin? What the fuck?
I knew you were.
Oh
I am
my
looking
god.
through the very
Yo,
first
you digging?
campaign chat right now.
Well, you found it?
Yeah, I have it saved.
I thought that shit was gone.
Nope.
By the way, thanks for reminding me what we have this, Steve. What the fuck, bro? I've had this shit the whole time. I forgot I had stroke of luck. What the
It's
fuck?
fucking good. It's fucking good.
Bro, oh my god. What a throwback.
I just realized I also have that shit.
Y'all can't be forgetting
so
about this when it matters.
Freaking god. It's just so much shit, and I haven't had this character for too long.
Of all the things you remember.
I stare at the fucking sheet that I made for this thing permanently.
Oh my god, this is all.
Dude, I have to like relook over my sheet so many times every
Oh,
session.
dude, you found. Oh,
No, like
man.
oh wait, how do I say it? Like I made a spreadsheet for item stats, bonuses, proficiency saving throws, advantages, art actives,
Yeah, I have a
and
doc for that.
passives.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, my boy. Even then, I even set up filters on like the actives and passives, just so I can go through them quickly.
You got a fucking Excel spreadsheet or some shit? Additional
Yeah.
formatting? Hello?
Yes, that is actually what I have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found that faster than digging through my Roll20 character sheet.
Dude, I just have a doc. That's so much more fancy.
I go to it, I sort it,
I do something like this with my character.
I sort it, and once I find it, it tells me to categorize, or I put the categorization where I put it under, like feats, class, racial. That way I could just use the filter at the top and then find it quicker like that.
March 7th. Here we go. What did I not?
Jesus.
What year was that, bro?
21.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, campaign 3 was a long ass time ago.
Damn, I feel old.
What day would you do it?
any day. There was no set day. We just
Oh,
typed in chat
okay.
D&D and everyone joined. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
it
it's
was
not
very
Reginald. It's
insane.
Morrison. It's Morrison. What's the question about this guy?
His backstory.
Who
Give
is
his
he?
autobiography.
Is he worth finding in this timeline?
He was an undead knight.
Hey, fuck yeah.
That worked originally for Velis, the guy who was the god of death before Spectre. Also, like, the god of half of every profile in the Pantheon. And he was Medicus's pretty much patron god all through Campaign 1. Taught him how to build the metal arm and stuff, and told him what to do to usurp his sister. Because they were in the middle of the Game of Champions, which was a deal between him and Perwin, which Perwin is still alive, to decide who would be the god of everything in this world, instead of killing each other and destroying the world. Tristan worked for Velis. Tristan was implanted into their group, the first group, which was called the Usurpers. The first adventuring party, Medicus, or second rather, that Medicus was with. And in every single timeline, he dies protecting everybody, pretty much having a change of heart, betraying what Velis wants, because Velis wants this demon attack that's going on to kill everyone but Tristan. So Medicus will only have to listen to Tristan. And it seems like in every single timeline, he matches his archetype, betrays his master, and ends up dying, holding a holy sword to a demon prince, and stopping this attack, and saving everyone else in the usurpers' lives.
Honestly, bro's base.
In this one timeline, he didn't.
Question:
And he is an overture in this timeline.
Is
the
his relic
only
still
overture.
around?
Yeah, his relic still around, the sword.
I was thinking of not just that though, but like the ones that like the OG got.
Yeah, Tristan's was a bastard sword.
Heck yeah.
I remember Velis gave it to him, or not Velis. Tempest gave it to him because to break his archetype. But this world, he didn't use it. The entire gimmick with the sword was every weapon, like the huntsman, for example, the slug.
The huntsman was devious, man.
Every single weapon that the usurpers got had a caveat, like a curse. Tristan, who is an undead knight, got this holy sword. His holy sword was gonna kill him if he used it, but he had to kill a demon prince. That's what the sword was made for, killing demons. So he had to use it and die in the process of using it, but he killed him. In this timeline, he becomes an overture, doesn't do it, decides not to, breaks his archetype, and then in the background events spiral, and Medicus dies.
Bam.
Speaking of the huntsman, what's up with that?
It's still going across trees.
Oh no! I
Fucking
pray that you guys never
diabolical.
see the huntsman.
Oh, I have as a member of the fucking wolves.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just gave
the
PTSD.
huntsman.
Congrats.
Devious. That is some PTSD level stuff
But yeah,
right there.
it's a good thing that dude's dead. It's if the only timeline he survived, he killed everyone.
Chris could
King
take
is
it.
dead.
Seems like
Huh.
Vicky knows none of this information that you have all now learned. So party.
Nice little info splurge.
You have something to brief about at the meeting.
We got
Doesn't mean-
info, yay!
doesn't
Can
mean
we
it's
make like a
fun.
little like
To know this information.
What's that?
I think it depends on who he wants to know this information. Say if it's like.
I think
Sorry,
we
I
should
was
make like a
looking
little like like a quick notes, kind of like bullet point the important
like if it's
stuff.
like Spectre, Alexia. We should bring that up. If there's anybody else, I don't think they need fucking existential crisis that this is the last timeline.
I see what you mean, to avoid panic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a need to know basis kind of thing.
Yeah, because imagine if they're like they look at it as a conspiracy or something. It's like, oh man, this is like this timeline's already gone to shit. Let's just have Medicus rerun another. Because absolutely, we got to keep the information about the armor, the very armor itself. That whole back section, nobody needs to know about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that will never be
absolutely agree.
spoken
Like
to nobody.
Yeah, like no matter how loyal they are, like just nobody needs to know about that.
Well, you see, what's to say the eye doesn't spread that information?
We do our best.
Well, the thing about it is that's not really too much of an issue because our next most immediate mission is to track down the wolves. Who is Medicus with? So
True.
we do this next job. We just tell Medicus, "Hey, it's about time you go put it on."
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey,
He's
bro,
like,
it's
how the
about
fuck do you
time.
know about that?
You get that drip, bro.
Get that thing on you.
Put on the last
Package
suit you'll
the
ever
wolf, bro.
wear.
Well, here's the thing, right? The door didn't open for Vicky, but she was
Alright, man,
in
like-
there. Well, we're presuming it was Vicky that broke in, right? She only got to the books, the logs. She didn't see all the armors, right? The door didn't open for her, but it opened for us.
Yep.
Why
You know,
did
maybe
open
it
for
was
us, by
meant
the way?
to open for us.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Did motherfucker like get our blood, put it in a system like if these guys are near, you can open it. It's fine. It's chill.
Yeah, you know, like
I'm
the
gonna be real
RF
with you,
readers.
That man would
Yeah.
100% do
we have
that.
a barcode on us somewhere.
That man 100%
He chipped us.
implanted some shit on us.
Low key, fucking NSC chip.
You know, like those the cat food feeders where like you have to have the chip.
Just like that.
I mean, you
Is there
know,
any like
lions are
snacks that he
feline,
gave us?
right?
He gave us left us some snacks. Go for some snacks.
Oh, speaking of snacks, something else. How many timelines is Oh fuck, what's Polyachi, what's your shotgun's name? Flavor Town. How many timelines is Flavor Town?
Flavor Town.
0.
Yeah!
What do you mean zero?
At least in the 4 minutes now.
This is
There's various random weapons that people made throughout any given world that could be called Flavor Town, but this iteration of it, yeah.
The function.
existence where
The
instead of
function.
like,
Yeah.
are there existences where instead of fighting like we do, they had like Yu-Gi-Oh battles or like Shokugekis and they just fucking die?
Dude.
Beyblades.
There's worlds where that happens, but in the overarching thing, whenever the Scarlet King, Sanguinius, or anybody else goes to those worlds, they get fucking wiped off the map instantly. It's kind of like funny how Medicus describes it. One of the scenes that the eye communicates to you all is about how like Sanguinius went searching for a god who escaped into this world called Bakugan or something. And one of them tried to throw the ball, like a game ball, at the Sanguinius and yell, "Let's fight," in a very high-pitched voice. Sanguinius beheaded the man before the ball reached a card.
Dude, you know what he's saying? This portrait could be canon. This fucking one with the wiggly top in his hands.
Is that canon?
Very possible it could be.
Is
We already know
pregnant
Pokemon
Medicus
exists,
canon?
considering Mega Balls exist.
Dude,
Master
could you
Balls.
fucking could you fucking imagine you go to a world where Scarlet King's like Pegasus and Yu-Gi-Oh? He's like, with this card, I summon the fucking Eye of the King.
Oh my god, is there a timeline where the Scarlet King is a hot woman?
And then over here,
There-
Medicus is like,
Actually-
with the final lion,
No,
I
50
summoning Zonia.
50% of the time, yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
What the
'Cause-
fuck? Why didn't we get that one?
I want
The
that one,
Scarlet,
damn
the
it.
Scarlet King is the embodiment of mortals, and when you're born, you have 50-50 of being either or. So
Nah,
Damn it, we
Tropic
could have had
Killer
the
Queen
Scarlet
right
Queen,
now.
The Scarlet
Got the
Baddie.
pee-pee one.
God damn. I feel cheated here.
Guys, there's a timeline where Silas Quint became an Archduke.
Timeline where all of us became an Archduke.
There's a
some of you
timeline that
don't make it
Chicago's-
past Baron, but yeah, it's a constant possibility,
Ouch.
especially if you don't survive long enough. Kind of mixes and matches who the original 7 were in some instances.
I was a Baron back when it meant something.
Some of the wolves that betray, they switch up sometimes. Sometimes instead of Abaddon, it's Balmong, and sometimes instead of Reno, it's Mix.
That would be crazy. Balmung and Mix instead? Oh my fucking god.
There could be some devious combos.
That would be fucking diabolical. Oh my god.
All right, this is more for me, but I gotta know. What if like the OG guys were bad guys?
It's happened,
Oh,
and very quickly
fuck.
they turn on Medicus and find a way to duplicate the Lonesome and kill him before he has
Is there
time
a
to learn how to use
timeline?
the ability.
Where
Damn.
Natsuko succeeds in helping to kill Medicus?
Yep, a lot of the timelines that end in Waterdeep.
Shit.
Dude, there's a fucking timeline out there where Medicus is doing tech deck tricks.
Yo, for
Is there a
Yep, every
timeline
time
Dude,
where
there's
he
hello?
imagine he rolls up
Guys.
with the lonesome, the tech deck lonesome.
Oh, guys, you're not
We
asking me a
did
question
a-
here.
Huh?
Is there a world where he runs into a bunch of people just sitting around playing with dice and yelling at each other?
I feel like that's happened in this world a few times.
You know, how would
wonder if
your
we can
characters
do
play
more.
D&D? I want to know.
The fuck is D&D?
How would Alia play? How would Sasha, Chikage, Pagliacci?
Chicago would play
Morella.
the slowest, most western knight.
Sasha would probably be the bard, horny and always trying to sleep with everything.
Pagliacci would be an inadvertent murder hobo.
Oh, come on, barbarian.
so
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, no moral compass. Yeah, murder hobo all the way.
Hey, hear me out. Lions
What's
play
everyone's
D&D
passive
one
investigation?
Oh shit.
1 second. Mine is
I'm gonna
15.
do the math for that.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's just what your skill bonus is plus 10.
25.
Your skill bonus.
28.
You mean proficiency bonus?
I don't have proficiency with
66.
investigation.
66
It's
does
just-
That's
it.
the reason why. Yeah.
66 does it.
60?
All right.
Okay.
Wait. It does. So it's just would be your intelligence plus 10. Would it not add?
If you don't have
bonus?
proficiency, it's just the score plus 10. If you do, it's the score plus 10, accounting for because the box is ticked your proficiency bonus.
So, as your
In that case, it's 83.
Damn.
DC was
That's
like 35.
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
like a
actually,
lot.
hold on. Mine's is 85. Hold on. Yeah, mine's 85.
That's are you taking your proficiency score, or your ability, or your ability bonus, like the plus? You're taking the plus sign, right?
Yeah. It's my passive plus my plus. It's 85.
You see your passive plus your plus.
Yeah.
I'm asking for the passive perception, or
My
investigation.
passive perception is 6. My perception is 60.
I'm talking about investigation.
Wait, never mind.
Yeah,
I've got
do you-
expertise in investigation.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's still fine. It's just plus 10 to whatever that score is.
All right. So, earlier, as you're listening to them quiz the eye on alternate versions of everything, you see a few things. There seems to be a family portrait between. It's much akin to Medicus' childhood photo, but it's with the god hunter Liara himself and their daughter Lily. Seemingly taken in a very similar style. A couple years back, from the perspective of that, there seems to be like these hairline scratches near the left hanger on the frame corner of that picture. And as you look at some of the books on the bookshelf, there seems to be something weird about them. Some of them were reshelved upside down. If you look at them, if you take the first letter of each one, they seem to be perfectly spelling out the letters E, Y, E, L, E. As you look closer, inside of that fifth book, there seems to be a piece of paper that's kind of torn and shoved inside that says FT. So you look back at the photo with the frame. You look, and inside of Liara, the God Hunter's left eye, seems like this microscopic pinhole.
Well, I ain't got these tools.
Well, what we doing,
Yeah,
guys?
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
What are we doing?
Well, I'm just gonna try to finagle with it using his thieves' tools to see if it can open a lock.
The pinhole?
Yeah.
As kind of an angle with it and kind of put one of the lockpicks into this little dot in Liara's left eye.
Well, it's not very
Moving
nice.
it around before you hear this clicking sound. As you hear some mechanics kind of move before hearing what seems to be this audible sound come from within as something behind this family photo pushes outwards.
He goes to attempt to shift the photo out of the way so he can see what's suddenly moved.
God damn it, it's a cipher.
As a giant keypad kind of like, it looks like a keypad at first.
See the letters needed for regicide.
What were the...
The
See the
letters
letters for
were FT, right? FT. earlier?
Well,
It was EYELEFT.
Oh wait, oh that's just left eye to tell us to get here.
You know,
Right.
valid.
As you kind of look at the portrait itself,
It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's I got nothing.
Yeah, so it basically says regicide and then the alphabet. Oh wait, no, but then C through D's missing, J's missing. What the fuck?
as you look at it, kind of seems like a coordinate grid a little bit, or letters.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's just out of order. The
Really, as you kind of look at it, it seems like Vicky was trying to like press things on it. As you can tell by her fingerprints, very similar to the ones that were in that documentation room. Seemingly gave up on it. Was more interested on the actual room she found.
But knowing him, he likes the little stuff to be the big deal.
Can we press the numbers or the letters?
As you attempt to press them, they look like buttons, but they're not going down. They're like engraved on metal. The metal is just part of the plate.
Are they like
think touch-
indented? Sorry.
They look like it's been shaped and molded into a mold that resembles a keypad, but as you look at this, there's no way it's a keypad because none of the buttons go down and it's all welded as a single thing. This isn't a keypad of any sort. It's meant to throw off anyone who would find it, to think it's a keypad and try and press down on it.
Oh.
Is there a dial anywhere? A safe dial?
Oh,
If there is, I'm putting that in.
So you kind
I
of
have an idea.
look around. There's no safe dial, nothing.
Can I try putting up my sword to it because it's frostfire and see if maybe the light would shine anything?
Like a fucking black light?
As you do,
Hey, it's something that only they know how to do.
nothing happens.
Vicky has frostfire.
It's been taught here and there.
Be a
Around.
bitch, okay?
As you look around,
Shut.
you're noticing a pattern where there's things hidden in plain sight and hints to places, like that bookshelf showing you to press on the left eye, hints to places that are hidden in plain sight with where the actual secret shit is. What else did I describe in this room when you entered?
The
Like the other
cat.
portraits as well.
The golden cat.
Oh, the gold cat, yeah.
It's just the eyes staring at that, right?
As you kind of
We had the
list everything you remember me describing when you entered this room.
Fuck. Alright. I remember both the portraits.
you described the pictures in which it seemed like he didn't know that there was a picture being taken. You described the cat. You described the secret entrance. And the light went out, so I didn't hear the rest of the description.
Alright, yeah, the EMP.
Goddamn Scarlet King. Hitting us IRL now.
Yeah, can I check the other portrait?
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Oh.
Speak to a bit right now.
All right. So what are we checking, guys? Cat first.
Yeah, I think gold to gold.
All right. As you approach, passing by where that new family portrait is, you can tell, judging by it, Lily's very much taking after her father in the photo, because she's got that same eyeless look, like just staring off into the distance.
It's just ADHD, man.
Where she's staring off, you're not sure.
Is it
But
aligned
Point
to something?
Follow the eyes.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
put it
Follow
back
the
on the
eye.
wall?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
It's staring directly at the gold cat.
I knew it. It was a gold cat.
As you approach the gold cat, go ahead and roll investigation on the gold cat.
You got it, Marilla.
You got
Yeah,
this.
right. I mean, there's always a chance for a nat 20.
Do we want an nat 20?
Fine.
Today's not the
but
day.
we should at least we can't leave it all to you.
18 and 19.
14.
Nah, they got it.
As you kind of watch for gold cat, as it's kind of like at an obtuse angle in and of itself. Typically you want to show them off straight. The eye never touched it, seems, and it's got this layer of dust all about it. Hasn't been moved in quite some time. As you kind of pick it up and inspect it, underneath you see what seems to be inscribed in, pretty much scratched into the bottom with a knife of this cat. This,
Poor cat.
as the cat, position of the cat just doesn't make any sense. It's almost like facing sideways, but just a few angles off.
Fix it. Fix it.
Oh, what does the inscription underneath say before I put it back in its place?
Says what it says on the brass cipher plate.
Is it indented or is it not?
No, it's like scraped in with a knife.
Okay. Yeah, I say we just gotta put it where it's supposed to be facing.
All right. Where it's supposed to be? Or where it was?
Supposed to be.
Let's put it where it's supposed to be facing. As it's just like this uncomfortable, like, where it once was, is just this massive layer of dust.
I'll wipe off the dust and try to put it back to where it feels it's right.
All right. What do you do next?
I'm doing the cipher. Give me 1 sec.
I know numbers good.
Is the cat looking at anything? Or swinging its paw at anything?
Cat has just completely stopped swinging its paw.
It says press
It's
left.
looking at nothing noteworthy. It's like pretty much staring at a wall.
It says press left.
The
Wait, where'd you
cipher
see this?
says press left.
Press the cat. Maybe something happened.
I'll press the left paw.
Touch the beans.
Nothing
How'd you get
happens.
pressed up?
Which paw is the one that moves?
You're right.
Move it left.
It's fully just stopped. It stopped pawing completely.
If I move it to how it was before, will it start pawing again?
Yep.
Or where's it pawing to now?
The desk where all of Medicus's like drawings are.
That's exactly where we'll go then. Pagliacci will head over there and start searching towards the desk and see what he can find.
Or we can move the whole desk.
Knowing his
Press the
ability,
button on the
Chicago
desk.
will stand off to the side, still kind of puppy guarding the eye, but the roast will be floating with you.
I'm just going to use stroke of luck for this because there's no way I'm rolling anything close to what's needed. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to hold on to my stroke of luck.
Crazy.
Damn.
I heard you and it was
Bro
scared.
pulled that shit. Yeah,
Get out
bro,
early.
the dice gods were like, I got you, bro. Hold on.
It says garlic bread.
As you dig through, Medicus has a bunch of notebooks. Each one has like a little number next to it. Some of them are full of like just random schematics for very niche products. Like you see what seems to be a brand new like version of an air fryer that he was gonna make. As you continue going through, there's like drawings of flowers. But as you kind of reach towards like page 200, it's actually like 120. It should be. It says it says just 12, and then the next page is labeled incorrectly as well. There's like duplicate page numbers in this, all the way to the end.
Give me the numbers, Medicus.
As this notebook seems to be the first in 2 stacks. The last 3 pages of this notebook, until you get to the next notebook underneath it, say that.
It just says I.
Hold on. We're 3.
Press left eye. The cat's left eye.
Okay, we'll go and do that then.
I'll press the cat's left eye.
Oh, never mind. I'll leave it to her.
Bitch.
I mean, we've.
There's 2 notebooks in that drawer.
Oh.
Grabs a second.
What do you do?
Check it for any other additional numbers.
Where are we seeing these numbers? My high.
It's being updated in the brass seal cipher.
Oh, I fucking closed that bitch. God damn it.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, I assume since Rico said it looks like we're in an escape room, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep the cipher open.
Yeah,
Same,
literally.
Same.
Never been to one.
Honestly,
What are
it's
the
so
numbers?
much fun.
It
What are the
sounds
numbers?
like a lot of fun. I've never been to one either, but I've seen
That is
Same.
shocking.
content.
Quotes from my friends themselves. I'd sooner bring him to a rage room than an escape room.
A rage room.
I mean, they're both kind of the same.
Valid.
Honestly.
Yeah, kind of. You break a lot of shit if you're not careful.
They said specifically they wanted to see a tiny freak ball of violence or something like that.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Convergence rage room when?
Yeah. Another
Actually valid.
friend who's a bodybuilder said that if we ever went, he would pick me up like a bowling ball and chuck me at shit. And now that I'm saying this, fucking years
That's terrible.
later, it's like the Hulk
That's
picking up the
a
Wolverine and chucking him.
The fastball special. No.
Yeah.
What's the numbers in the second book?
What do
All
the numbers
page
mean,
numbers
Mason?
are correct.
Just left eye. Uh-huh.
This
Oh,
is
the two
a
books have the same numbers.
what?
The two books have the same numbers.
No, I'm getting to that.
Well, then what?
The next
what's the
book
second?
isn't. I'm getting to that. The next book
sorry.
isn't a drawing like book. It's just full of schematics. And it seems like some sort of weapon or something he was trying to make or draft up. But and he's like giving details. It seems like he needs some sort of certain materials for it. And there's a provided what seems to be updated periodic table of elements.
Oh, shit. Let's
boy.
fucking
What does that
go.
mean?
Let's fucking go.
And he
hold on.
specifically needs give me a second.
Like book, movie, TV series.
That's not a table, bro. That's a picture.
This is
That's crazy,
tingling my
brother.
nerd brain. Holy shit.
Seriously, I'm fucking going crazy right now.
I love this. I fucking love this, man.
This
Thank God I
is
made
sick
an
as
intelligent
fuck.
character.
Yeah, at least we got one.
My brain's too small for this. Not to mention too smooth.
No,
Hey,
Regis
mine just come
lumps.
through, man. You don't need no wrinkles, bro. We ain't get old around here.
It seems like
Atomic
he-
mirror
He
brain.
can't complete this project because of the fact that he needs these elements.
I'm like doing my
What?
best to find like any natural element on this fucking table.
Oh, they are not
It won't-
natural. They're
Yeah.
all invented.
It won't let me
it
remove that middle.
literally says
the middle
fictional
square, but
materials.
that's
I
not
was
big.
one could hope, you know, maybe a carbon, maybe a gold.
God damn it, Manny. Let me get my notebook out. I can't get all of this information in one go.
Hey, Tia Nora.
Oh, okay, he's- I was looking for it.
Oh, give me 1 second. I need to double check the table.
I was gonna send this in chat so I could have this opened up while I fucking look at this. This
Dude,
didn't
it's so
fucking
hard
help.
swapping over.
Okay. It didn't self-update. Just take a look at the table for a second. I gotta change the elements.
I had already started deciphering Medi.
Do it again.
Kill him.
I'll wait until you
Him
tell
in
me
the
you're
people
Having a
ready.
explosion
goddamn
chamber.
seizure.
Put the DM in the PP explosion chamber immediately.
Explode this man's pee-pee.
It would be Mr.
No.
Electric. Who are we telling them on?
Hit him with the sticky hand.
Not the sticky hand.
Yeah.
I without a doubt that
He
I'm
ate
doing this
my
wrong.
spooky spider ring I won from the $2 arcade for 7 tickets.
Hey, AM has a
Adamantium C, eh? Okay, okay.
Or I'm gonna wipe the floor with that bitch. All my homies fuck with Vaporium.
Okay, I gotta get rid of those.
Vibranium's on this list.
I feel like I'm
Of course
high.
it is.
Oh, fuck, of
That's
course it is. Yes.
That's the copium right there.
Delete that. Delete that.
A vibranium vaporium alloy would go insane.
Honestly, that would be
What's
just
so-
easy to pop.
Just one tap and it's like a fucking tuning fork. Just feeds itself.
What is
Oh.
thorium?
You have to release the energy. There's no ifs, ands, or
It's
buts.
it's one of the special alloys in Convergence. It is a kinetic absorbing alloy capable of stowing energy before releasing. It's how Allium was doing some of those kinetic abilities.
Would it not be better
Yeah,
just
you know,
to have,
like-
pure that than instead of introducing vibranium too? Because vibranium gets ass kicked by anything not from Earth, it seems.
You would in normal cases, yes, but this is why we would make an alloy of it. Neither of them is like, well, Vaporium isn't like, I would say, indestructible. You know what I mean? It does have like a break limit, like a stress limit. So the Vibranium would help with the reinforcing of the bonds, make it a tighter, more durable alloy, while still
Yeah, and it can
maintaining
be
its
Kind of like how tin
soaking
and copper
properties.
makes bronze. Bronze is
Exactly.
significantly better.
Exactly.
That is not the order they're supposed to be in, but once you decipher, I'll tell you the order that the
mean-
elements
Well,
are needed in.
I don't even know what I'm writing.
That's just numerical.
Got you. Hang on, let me get a closer look.
Man, I was fucking falling asleep. What is this?
We're in science class
It's
now.
literally
Welcome.
right up my alley.
Perfect.
Good. This is all you.
As long as someone knows what they're doing, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is checking the materials that he needs and looking them over through the periodic table, and then converting those to their atomic numbers, and then going through those with the cipher.
Some of them have an
Okay.
8
You-
below. What if it's just like an
Fucking
8, right?
genius. Jesus Christ. I
Like
knew the
Tiberium
atomic numbers
alloys
had
just-
something to do with it, but I couldn't quite place in what way. Of course, it's the
Really
fucking
earning that
cipher.
100
But-
investigation,
Yeah,
huh?
am I incorrect in saying
Yes,
that
there
Tiberium
is.
alloy is just 8? Because I wrote that down too.
Yeah, that's why when he said it was wrong, and I'm like, oh shoot, there. Yeah, I do see why it's wrong, but
Yeah, I was gonna say 8 doesn't fit.
Oh, there you go. We got the order now.
so the second part is the order.
I think so.
That's the order they are in the chemical formula.
You know what? I was
Hey, where
close. I was close to the
Where the
intended
Vaporium
practice.
at, though?
That's why I'm happy.
Is 97 Uru?
I don't remember. I have the big master list somewhere.
It's a metal from Marvel. The shit that one of the iterations of Thor's arm is made out of.
You mean hammer?
Oh yeah, the fucking
Yeah, Mjolnir's also made out of it
Yeah.
in some instances. It
Well,
varies.
also, Iron Man made a suit out of it.
Yep, the Uru suit goes fucking hard.
That
The
was
God
devious
Killer
bro.
suit. Oh my god, the God Killer Celestial suit. Oh, that shit went
By
fucking
far one of the greatest
wild, dude.
suits.
Seriously.
That is Iron Man at peak power right there.
Facts. Then you had fucking Robbie Reyes over here possessing a fucking dead Celestial to fight alongside him against all those other fucking Dark Celestials. That shit was insanity.
That was a devious work. Oh
Am I wrong
man, that
with
was tough.
this? What's happening?
That's why Robbie Reyes is top tier fucking Ghost Rider.
Definitely top 30 for sure.
Oh right, he edited that.
Like, don't get me wrong. You can't go wrong with Danny Ketch, Johnny Blaze, obviously. Alejandra is a fucking badass too. Let's not sleep on her either. But Robbie Reyes got a fucking car, brother. He's got a fucking car.
Actually,
Holy fudge! I was so deep into this that I just heard something similar to my name, and it just brought me back.
Oh my bad.
Holy moly!
Car?
Car?
Nope. You guys said a name that is very similar to mine, or at least that's what I heard.
Probably, yeah.
Like a real life name.
Oh, that's always weird.
I'm a doxer. Figured out.
Okay.
I know your name.
What is it?
I don't know your name, but I know where you live. You live in Aurora Lane.
That's brother. That is not. That's worse. What are you saying?
Yeah, the fact that I don't even live in the same country as you might be a bit difficult.
Nah, you live in Aurora Lane, New Mexico. Don't lie to me.
Technically, still a different country. That's 66.
Yeah, that is the problem. The 66. We do not have those numbers in this, and then E52 is 102, which
Yeah.
depending on
Well,
how
I was
can-
trying to interpret that as like 12.
I could move it to 12, which would give me an E, but
Do you
then the
think-
66 is
and
an
two?
issue.
Do you think 66 is R? Like it loops around. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would be 1 again.
That would make sense.
Well, what does it spell out and
The
see what makes the
52
most sense?
The 52 isn't okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I was making this off 48 hours of being awake. So
You poor bastard.
Brother, you need to sleep sometimes between all of this. You know that, right?
Yes, please. Like, don't get me wrong, I am thoroughly enjoying my escape room time, but I don't want it to be in spite of your sleep.
I've broken my immersion of being this really capable warrior because I'm reminded how stupid I am in real life.
Whoa.
Shut up.
You're not stupid. I just
my
really
gosh.
like puzzles.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Look, puzzle solve is punch things.
Honestly, the only reason I even know what half of this is because I'm a fucking autistic pop culture nerd and I like smithing. That's it. That's literally, I would have no idea what I'm looking at otherwise. I sucked at fucking chemistry.
Okay, cool. So
I failed
Rico and I got
chemistry
the
with
same
an
one.
F.
I had
Like,
to
I can do
memorize the
the-
entire periodic table.
For me, like I could do the practical really well. It's the memorization, the rote memorization. It's too much. I'm not interested enough to retain it autistically. I can't lie. I can recite the fucking like entirety of entire comic book series, but God help me, fucking ask me for the atomic number of like some of the elements.
I unfortunately went through school fucking cramming. I didn't digest any of that information.
I got a couple here and there. Like I know salt, gold, iron,
If the last
copper,
three
nickel.
numbers
yeah.
are correct,
Nickel.
then that spells ice.
Yeah.
that is not correct.
Honestly, I'm feeling like a little kid.
Nah, this is one of the more unique puzzles I've ever had to contend with. This is dope. Very clever application, Medi.
You know what? Instinctively, maybe it's my fucking yellow skin, but I wanted to spell out rice with the way I was
Yeah.
It was fanning out. What is this now? Oh, it's gone.
Oh, that was
man.
whack.
Don't you hate it when your clues just disappear?
I do too. I hate that, man. Like, you just read it and it just disappears. Sucks.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking name these out. Okay, so the first
Love
one
you,
is
rice. Yeah.
car. The second one
Uh-huh.
is AC.
Type it out.
Third
R
one
is
is NAR.
or nar.
Fourth one is AM. The fifth one
Mhm.
is DIS.
Wait, that is what you wrote.
It is the what that you wrote, no?
Yeah.
Should be the new one.
Okay, let me find the numbers that I don't have, and I'll finish this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. This is a short session.
I mean, well,
Right.
we started late, so.
Yeah, but still, damn.
I mean,
And
he
you're
didn't
telling me.
have a
Oh
lot
damn! It's
of-
already. What the fuck happened to time?
Oh yeah, it's even
This
later
was
for
time
y'all.
Flies when you're
Oh my
having
God.
fun.
Man, I still need to
That's
eat and
just how it
shower,
be.
man.
You're telling me, bro, shit.
Hold on, Mix's birthday.
Oh, true.
Happy Chrysler and all that.
Hit him with the Feliz Cumpleaños.
I hate
Please
us
pronounce
as a-
the ñ. Please.
It is Mexico.
Años. Please. I beg of you. If not, you're seeing
Años.
buttholes.
I know.
Wait, what?
Anus.
Años is buttholes.
What?
I know mere restaurant restaurant levels of Spanish. Like papas fritas,
How did you know this?
alitas.
Oh, nice.
I know all the numbers now up to 100.
Dude, that's awesome.
No, it fucking blows. I'm never using it again. If I'm using it, it means I'm in the kitchen again. I don't want that.
Look at it this way. Can't go wrong cooking in the kitchen, bro.
So it says twice.
Oh, press the I twice. Fuck.
I'll press the left eye twice.
Of the golden
What?
cat statue.
Nothing happens.
Of the cat.
This is just not this. It's just not the stat. Fuck it. Can Chikage summon 2 clones and go pressing every single eye in every single existence in this room twice?
That's crazy.
Twice.
Nothing is happening with any of the eyes in this room.
Wait,
Like,
we
do
were
I
missing,
punch holes? Am I
Where
going
we're
so fast? I'm
missing-
punching holes through the portraits.
Oh,
we
he's
were
getting
missing one
violent.
notebook.
Guys, I'm getting mad.
This was supposed to be the second notebook. Weren't there 3?
No, there were 2. Underneath there's a
2.
Oh,
there's
there's
a like what seems to be
44, 52, 14, 15, and 12.
a photo. Seems to be like one of those old timey like childhood photos of seems to be baby Lily reaching out towards Medicus's like metal arm. As you look at it, it's positioned in a strange way, but fits perfectly into the desk. The framing of the photo is a little off. Lily's pointing towards something.
Oh, what is
Is
she
that
pointing
that
at?
photo taken in this room?
Is the photo here with us now?
Nope.
Yeah, bust out the Ouija board.
Where is that photo taken?
You can't
Is it
tell.
upstairs?
It's literally just indescript room of no importance.
You said that it fit perfectly on the desk. If I put it
And
where it
it's-
fits,
It's in the. It's
where
in the.
is it?
It's currently in the drawer, right?
Yeah.
At the very bottom, under all the books. Lily's hands pointing to something. The actual frame fits perfectly in the desk. The photo, though, is slanted slightly off. Like how the cat was.
so we put it right.
We could try to
That's
fix
what I would do. Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
put
fun,
it, if you put it right, Lily is pointing at. It seems to be another wall.
break the wall.
Go
Let's
to
look for
investigate the
secret
wall.
entrances.
Yeah.
Can I
for any
phase through
false
this
triggers
wall
or
now that
panels.
we're inside?
Nope. Go ahead and roll investigation on the wall.
Oh, never mind.
This wall is just the wall that is like separating the outside and the inside.
Oh,
Another 19. Damn.
There is nothing interesting about this wall.
fuck.
What's on the other side of the wall?
The outside.
The outside. Fuck. Okay, so
Did the golden cat work when you put it in what position you thought it was supposed to be in?
no, that's all I was
No.
gonna say. Put it
It
back.
was when it was moving its hand.
Yep.
So I'll try to put it like in the same position that the cat was in.
Wait, no, just put it back to where it was. For
Where it
now.
was?
Yeah, like
Okay.
where it was pointing. I know it said off into nothing, but we didn't investigate certain nothing.
It was pointing. The off into nothing was the wall.
Son of a. All right, I apologize. Do what you need to do.
Yeah. No, that's so valid, bro. I would have done the same shit.
As you put it back where it first was found, leaving it as completely as it is, or as you found it, Lily's hands pointing towards this family photo.
The one that it's the one that we mentioned earlier.
Oh.
Where Medicus is just
Oh.
staring off.
I'm assuming I
Try to-
Staring off
I'm
too.
assuming
Try to
I
go
poked that
poke-
eye, but where's he
Yeah,
looking
poke
off
the left
to?
He's
Wait,
staring
is
off
it
into.
left eye or our left eye?
Well, I asked for every eye.
Nothing works
And
with
there's
any of
this-
the eyes in this room, Chicago.
Yeah, I'm aware.
'Cause you haven't finished the cipher.
I'm clarifying.
Yes.
I've already tried this
Everything
one.
has like a hole poked in its eye.
Oh fuck yeah! In character, he'd be heartbroken that he did this to someone's house, but out of character, fuck yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
M
we're-
looking?
What are we doing?
Where's
Where's
M
he
looking in
looking
that
at?
photo?
Towards what seems to be an area that's like on the stairs, cat scratching like post, but it's like right next to where like the actual support post of the handrail is, so the cat scratched that too.
Do you think he actually has a cat, or do you think that's just for him?
He has cats.
He had a cat.
Damn
yeah,
it.
He had several.
And I think it's much more funny if he actually scratched it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like he joined in. He joined in.
He didn't say stop. He said, "Leave
wasn't
some room
he.
for me."
Oh, I don't know. I saw in the journal he got like 8 kids, so that makes sense.
So, the eye is looking at this post that has a scratch on it.
And then also on the handrail, right?
Full of scratches.
Do those scratches point to any direction? Do they converge anywhere? Or is it parallel?
Just looks like a cat went crazy from where you're looking at.
Would it be bad to,
But it is-
remove the post?
It is like right here. So the other
Okay.
cat that was pawing was looking at that direction too. It's literally pawing at you from that windowsill.
What about the books behind it? Anything significant?
So look at the books behind. It's just a bunch of theoretical physics books. A lot of them are authored by Spectre.
That's kind of cool, actually. Dude does like drugs, hard drugs, giving him existential crisis thoughts and then writes them down.
I mean, it's got to be the post, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Talia heads over to the post to investigate it.
What if we try to
See
move
if-
the post like a lever?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Exactly. Maybe it can depress into the ground. Maybe it can turn. Maybe it bends like a lever. We don't know. And even if it seems benign, we've clearly seen it's displayed that Medicus is using very subtle and like obvious distraction to prevent anybody from catching on to where he really has the secrets. So we just go from there, you know?
Do we really know what we'll find once we track this whatever is?
Not exactly, but I'm having fun.
Yeah. And
Fuck it,
obviously, if it's important enough to hide to this extent, then it's important enough to find.
As you kind of
Is it
move the
like a
lever
rock?
or the post, you completely break it. It just falls down to the ground. And
Anybody got mending?
Yeah, probably actually puts it back and mends it.
Should have
Whoops.
left it like that.
Don't mend it too much. You'll mend away the scratches.
as you kind of begin to mend, and just enough, you think it kind of broke on the scratches, which is the issue.
Okay, so there's a cat post that has scratches, and then this post, right? Or is it just the post? Am I high?
The cat post is a scratching post.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna have scratches on it.
yeah, and then
The
this
support beam
also
next to
had-
it also has scratches on it.
All the scratches. Where does it go?
This side they just kept scratching, but the cat is pawing. Gold cat's pawing in your direction.
Did
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Can I smack the fucking post a little bit? Not to break it or by any means, but to do my usual fucking sonar.
Post doesn't lead anywhere. It's just a post.
Okay, well-
Can I place the cat in front of the post so that the cat can scratch it?
Well, it keeps scratching though. When we moved it, Don't get me wrong. I was
As
just
you
thinking
pick
out
up
loud.
the cat, move it to where the post is. It's fully stopped. It's not scratching.
Interesting.
Were the scratches to the handrail leading, or is it just
Just
random?
Up and down, this side is just up and down.
And on the other side, nothing, right?
Nope. They're scratched in numbers.
Oh my.
Yay, more numbers!
I couldn't see that with my yeah.
We didn't look hard enough, guys.
Yeah. Either that or there's supposed to be something. He just threw it in the trash because it was taking too long.
Okay.
Is it that second set?
Yep, you see all those numbers. And from what you can judge, those scratches don't lead anywhere. They just lead back in the direction of the pawing cat, or at least where it was.
Technically, though, if we fix it all the way with mending, wouldn't it just show whatever was supposed to be left on there?
Nope, the scratches would completely go away.
Scratches had numbers on them. Okay.
Damn.
It says right ones.
Yep.
Ah, son of a.
So it's twice the left eye than the right ones.
Try the cat.
Trying the cat.
It's not the cat, guys. It's not the cat.
Okay.
The cat wasn't supposed to be used anymore past the first one. The cat has no symbolism, no reason. It's just there to point you where you're supposed to go.
Throw the cat! Throw the cat!
Okay. Oh, okay.
Guys, I think he's trying to throw us off. I think
Just
it's
left
something to
eye.
do with that.
So press left eye twice, right once.
Eyes of what?
It says I, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
It does say I.
Yeah.
Okay, go. What's
Oh.
upstairs? Is there a giant Medicus portrait
Statue.
room
No.
upstairs?
There's no photos upstairs. It's just it leads to various bedrooms and like a workshop area. Most of it's all rummaged through.
Okay, what else? Okay. Oh my
So it's gotta be in
god.
this room.
Yeah, no, my shitty little brain. What else did he mention? He said the 2 portraits, golden cat, paper strewn about.
You went around to every single portrait pressing their left eye.
All right, well, time to press the
Press the
right
right
now.
eye.
Yep,
Now we
can,
got the left and the right.
can I summon the shadows and do it again? Except, just one time on the right. Maybe there's not a timer.
Now try the left one. And then the right one.
Hey, feel free, man.
And then, put your hands in the air, wave them just like you don't care.
Oh my god.
Wait, guys! What if it's metaphysical? We have to press our own eyes.
Fuck,
Oh,
I'm
that's
screwed.
I'm gonna try that.
Let me tell me how that goes.
What eyes are we pressing?
All of them.
The left eye twice,
No
the right eye once.
untouched.
On what?
Oh, which one?
On which
what?
one?
Yeah.
The portrait of
cat.
Medicus.
Nothing happens.
The deer.
How
Nothing
about
happens.
left, right, left?
Nothing happens.
What about Lily?
Nothing happens.
Can
What
we
is it-
what
review
about your mom?
all of? Hold on. Can we review fully the number of objects in this room with 2 eyes?
What?
The Medicus
'Cause we've pretty
children's
much
photo
seen
you
them
saw.
all. Correct.
If you count all the eyes in the notebook of the doodles and stuff, I guess. There's various just miscellaneous irrelevant photos also on the walls. That have people with 2 eyes, some with 8. And then you've got the cat. The fucking golden cat.
It's gotta be the cat. It's gotta be the cat,
And then you
guys.
got that family
Leave the
picture.
cat. Leave the cat alone.
You got that
All right,
family
leave the cat.
picture of Medicus, Liara, and Lily. And you pressed the only one that you know has a button in it is Liara's.
Oh,
'cause
Liara.
You pressed it off rip.
Understood. Then, as you just stated, we'll go back over towards that one and attempt the code that we've learned so far.
On Liara's eye.
Correct. There might be more another button on the other eye. We didn't check that one.
It's a code combo. It knows.
It fucking knows.
Well, when we initially interacted with it, like
You only ever press the
depressed
left
the
eye
button.
once.
exactly.
The
So
goddamn
it's this
numbers,
reason
listen.
that potentially the right eye might also be depressible, and if that's the case, then this is our step forward. So
Left,
gonna
right,
go over
left,
to
left,
it.
right.
That's it, man. I
twice,
feel like an onion.
right once.
As you press that, and you watch as seems to be some sort of oh my god, the fucking AI. This AI is bugging out today.
Expected to take enough crack.
Yeah, probably.
Many more
You watch
drugs.
as seems to be the sound kind of emanates from upstairs, kind of shakes the entire building as you hear. Seems to be something open.
Ooh, let's go check.
With
Yes, indeedy.
with my
Agreed.
clones, with
So
my clones, I'm just gonna make sure the eye stays down here and the rest will fly up a trail.
So, who had
Makes
mending,
sense.
by the way?
Pagliacci.
Could you mending on all of these photos we count the eyes?
Everything that's damaged, Pagliacci will go over to restore back to its appropriate condition.
I apologize.
Good luck on the tour.
Bro, how funny would it be? We take them back and just pull up the eyes on the paintings.
He's like, how stupid are these people? All my portraits.
He can't know. He
Every
can't
one of
know.
them.
Honestly, if we
can't
don't
know.
want somebody to find the secret, we can actually take the golden cat statue.
I'm kind of not opposed to taking at least the golden
Oh.
block with all the actual code on it, the cipher
Or
plate.
mend
Take it out with
the
us.
post. Mend the post
Yeah,
without.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pagliacci did. As soon as he broke it, he fixed it back into place as
Wait,
appropriate.
no. Like the script with the
Didn't-
side with the numbers on it. Mend
Get rid of the
completely.
numbers. No one else
Yeah.
needs to know.
This is true.
Once
So I
Medicus gets
suppose
back,
he'll
you know,
follow through and fully restore the scratching post
Fuck yeah.
back to its original state.
I'll also take the cat just for good measure.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, the cat's got to go.
Yeah, the
the cat's
cat's
got to
out
go.
Cat's on about. Heal his butt, please. He didn't deserve that.
Violated.
He's one of us now.
He's a lion of Fallstar.
Yeah. Could someone make a golden mane? The lucky lion of Fallstar.
There you go. There you go.
As you enter this room, you see what seems to be a large portion of the walls disappeared. As kind of look inside, and it seems to be like some sort of vault that really does not have the space to be here, yet it is like the other room. As you all kind of walk up and
I need loot.
enter inside, see what seems to be these various alchemical like items strewn about the place. Looking at them, they're very familiar. Some of them are black stone, others are
Oh, it's part of the
gold
animation
snuff.
too.
As
What's the rock?
black stone.
Blackstone?
Oh, whack.
So you make your way through. There's just various different items. Some of these elements you've never seen or heard of before. Others vaguely familiar. You see mithril, different variations of it. Different variations you've never seen before of different, very familiar.
Any of my stuff?
No, none of your stuff.
Oh. Wanted to get some juice stuff.
As you make your way through, finally make it to the end. There seems to be something that it's almost like you can only see it out the corner of your eye. You're only able to see it when you turn your heads away. But once you notice it being there, as you turn your heads back, kind of looking at it, and you see history checks. At this point, you're so ingrained in the lore that you would kind of recognize this. Also, was in some of the drawings that Medicus had. It is what seems to be Tempest's time staff.
Oh,
as threads of yellow chronomancy kind of depart from it, off to the left and to the right.
I kind of want it.
Um,
I kind of want to touch it, guys. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, that's
I-
pretty.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna risk. I'm gonna touch it.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
you age so much, you actually crumble into dust.
Well, I mean, I don't actually age.
I mean, what? You're made out of doughboy, right? They mold.
Oh, you don't know Doughboys. I'm gonna make a clone and then get the clone to touch it.
Your clone evaporates into dust.
Right. I fucking told you.
Oh, safe bet on that one, bud.
As you watch the weave unravel itself around the clone, and just the clone's gone. Dust. You sparkles in the air of the weave.
Hey, do we have a god of time in this party, perhaps?
Actually, I think we do. Break out the cat.
The cat. The golden
cat.
cat stack. Huh?
The kitty cat.
What cat?
The one we got from downstairs.
The golden cat statue?
Yeah, throw it at it.
Uh-huh. How are you gonna give the staff to the cat?
Just throw the cat statue at it. I got a hunch.
That's not, nope.
This statue would have lived a terrible life.
Pagliacci hesitates for a moment, calls forth one of his various little jester constructs. He looks to it. I'm sorry if bad things happen. Before pointing at the staff, you watch the little construct attempt to approach the staff to grab it.
As your construct attempts to grab it, the golden light shines again from its floating position, and you watch as construct lets out like this little squeal before being unraveled.
What?
I'm gonna look to see if there's any notes about it anywhere in the lab.
Smart.
I don't think we're meant to grab it.
So if it's floating there, is there like a
She's right there,
pedestal
though.
is there like a pedestal that's floating on that's giving it the floating? Or like the levitation?
Seems
or
to just be ominously idle,
on its
animating
own?
like a dropped item.
I'd like to look into the rest of the area.
Yeah, maybe
The
we'll
rest of
find
the
something in that
area.
regards to it.
Just a bunch of basic materials. Nothing of noteworthiness here. Some vials of liquid substances or gases. What in particular are you looking for?
Just anything that is not on a stand or anything that looks out of the ordinary, kind of like the staff.
Staff is the only one that looks like that. Everything else looks like it's
Is
just
there any
like
other weapons? or anything?
materials basis. No weapons, just basic materials.
Are the
Going
hands
back to those.
on the clock of the staff moving? And if so, like at what speed? And no?
Just permanently at noon.
Going back to those pedestals, what exactly were they? I remember it was Blackstone and Goldsnuff. I don't remember the other two.
There's hundreds, if not thousands, of these pedestals in every direction. Each one houses
So these.
a material.
Are any of the theoretical compound stuff in here?
Yep, every single one of them.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
It stretches off in
wow.
every direction as far as the eye can see. Nothing has labels, just what they look like.
Start feeding shit to Stan.
Can we start
That
to
is-
find the ones that we're saying that could change the, well, could change it, see if he has any of them for some reason?
Yes.
Yeah, car,
plenty of
AC,
those.
NAR, AM, DIS.
If
can
they
we
had
grab all
labels,
the
you would
ones that
know.
were
You
on
would if they had labels, you would know which ones they are. They don't.
Could
And there's
we roll for it?
thousands. No, there's no way to distinguish
damn.
things.
Say,
It's not by
Pagliacci.
numerical number. There's no
There's
organization
no
whatsoever.
rhyme or reason to why a thing's where it is. They're just infinite in every direction.
It just seems like as soon as he got a certain type of material, he chucked down on a pedestal.
Pretty much,
Honestly. Say, Pagliacci, you're really good at tinkering, right?
I'm good at tinkering.
Can either of you have a microscope that is so powerful that you can view the protons of a substance? Because
Holy fudge.
we
You gotta ask
know,
him to count them too.
we know how many protons it has. If you can count them.
Dude, they're gonna be
got a
swirling
point.
around at fucking atomic speeds, bro.
Let's see
Wait,
Chicago.
Are there
wait.
any other things of note around the staff, aside from the various pedestals that can be seen and sprawling off in the different directions?
Nope. The only thing about the staff, it doesn't have a pedestal, and every time you use magic to try and pick it up, it didn't work.
What if we just try to trade up grab it? Is it?
God. This is like another sword of Damocles. It's gotta be.
Pagliacci kind of looks at the park. If something bad happens, can you grab my heart?
Absolutely.
You're gonna see
You want to
Chicago
do together
send
for the
one.
power of friendship?
If there's anything left.
Yeah, you're gonna see Chicago show up and get ready to go as fast as possible or grab it if it starts dusting. Actual Chicago and another shadow are still downstairs watching the eye.
All right, let's get ready.
Who's touching it?
Pagliacci.
You watch as the minute Pagliacci touches it, he is just gone. 1 second he was there, 1 second he wasn't. There's no magic, no gravitas to it.
Oh fuck!
It was nice knowing you, bud.
Shit. Okay, wait.
What are the chances it transports us somewhere?
That's all I'm willing to test out. Can I?
You guys want to send it?
Can I
Send
those?
ourselves. Let's send ourselves.
Actually,
It's for the
I don't want to
lion
do that. I don't know how Duros actually functions yet.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna put a note down on the table though, just in case shows back up. Be like, went through staff. See you later, and just stick it on the table.
As you try, or where's the table?
Just wherever, just the pedestal, whatever under the
It
pedestal.
doesn't
put
work.
it
It's
just
the
right on
exact
top.
same rules as the other place.
God damn it! It's a bullshit, bro. Don't leave a note for the man.
Well, if it didn't want us to touch it, it
YOLO.
would do the same thing it did with the armor. So, like, reverse
That's true.
invitation?
Touch it, and I'm gonna touch it right away. This the mummy says that. That's true.
I want to touch the rod.
Fuck.
But if we
thing
all
happened to
go, then we're-
Pagliacci.
That's my
Sorry.
brother.
Yeah, I'm
What if
gonna.
this
If
is
my
all the
brother
lions
touched it
die?
and that happened to him, I jump after him. If my
Yeah,
brother
but-
jumps off a bridge, I jump with him.
What if he asked you to hold his clothes so he could jump in?
What if we all touch it, like, but one of us touch it, and then everyone else hold each other's hand like a line, and then see what happens?
I think the person who would touch it is just gone.
Chicago
Yeah,
would
but if they're
just.
holding someone else, would they chase them with them, or?
If this is the deliberation we're going, Chicago's gonna touch it. You see him zoom up from downstairs and send the clone back down.
You and all your
Actually, yeah,
clones
wait.
disappear.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Your
I
clones
touch it next.
burst into the weave, violently
Oh.
screaming.
Screaming.
Oh my god.
All right, I guess we're touching it.
Without
All
a
right, go.
mouth? Holy shit.
I mean, if we all leave, then the eye's going to be here. But I'm beginning to think that if we all touch it, we get transported somewhere. Time probably doesn't exist there, right?
Maybe.
Too late, I touched it.
Do you really think?
My main
no,
issue is why was it crumbling before and now it didn't?
Crumbling? What do you mean?
Like our bodies? Like the constructs were like turning to dust?
Yeah.
Versus
Well, that
what's
was
happening
magic.
now?
That wasn't us.
Okay.
Different.
Oh boy.
Because we're like
Yeah,
blinking.
Pagliacci's constructs are technically a form of magic.
Is everyone touching this?
Oh.
Are we all
I
jumping
think-
into the deep
Yeah.
end?
I touched it.
I think
touched
I
it.
think it's a yes, right?
Hey,
Like-
the lions die together.
Yeah,
The
dude.
lions together as well.
Medi sent out a recruitment poster. We need new lions.
That actually, that's devious right there.
We have to. Other if it didn't want to touch it, it would have done the same thing with the armor. But
Hey.
fuck it.
This is how
Yeah,
You ain't
we all
gonna
just
touch
TPK'd
it if you-
ourselves.
Yeah, you don't have to touch it if you don't want to.
I feel like we have to, right?
I feel like at this point, kind of,
Well,
Oh my fucking God.
that was my mind. That was my mindset with Chicago.
hey, peer pressure, peer pressure.
He's- If we're even thinking about doing it, he wants to lead. Make sure everything's okay.
But you can't report back otherwise. You
Guys,
can't.
I'm gonna throw
I
the gun
I
out
tried
there.
to do something about it, you know.
You did. Mad respect.
Everyone's
Merle, you touching it?
Well,
Pagliacci's touched it. Sasha's touched it. Chicago's touched it. Elliot's touched it.
I don't think we got much choice on this one.
You know, unfortunately, you have to count Stan's touched it too.
True.
Oh,
If-
actually, that's a
if
good
Dan
point. We
hasn't
should have
touched
go
it yet,
through.
I'm gonna pick him up as a weapon and tink him against the staff.
It's gone.
I really hope I didn't just kill that man.
Well, let's find out. I'm gonna just punch it. Yeah.
Gone.
Yep.
Well, Morelia, shall we do this together? Did she die?
Actually, her fucking quantum computer machine brain is fucking trying to calculate why would she touch this.
Did she get EMP'd again?
Oh god, dude, this late is insane.
I'm gonna say that she probably would go through at this point, though.
All right, so everyone's touching it.
We're jumping into the deep end.
All
She
right.
is.
Touching.
Oh, he's gonna end session with this.
Yeah, not even a heads up, not even nothing. Just okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're all gonna touch it. This is gonna be a nightly star post.
Dude, no,
Oh,
fucking
shit,
imagine we wake up.
Wait.
We all
Can I
wake
lick
up
it?
level 1, bro.
Too late. Everyone's touched it, right?
Yeah. We all
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Oh well.
This is how the lions died.
Dude, if we all die, nobody can share the information we gathered in the fucking logbook thing.
Oh no, what's this music?
Son of a bitch! There's no way!
As you look off in the distance, a figure's kind of standing there. Doesn't look like Nihilus.
It's bullshit.
You say that was Nihilus, Ohead?
It doesn't look like Nihilus.
Oh, thank God. Wait. Who the fuck is it?
Yo, who that bitch?
Who
Who the
Who the
bitch?
fuck is that? Who is that?
Wait, if we're in here, does Doros and Chikage have their full bodies again?
No,
Oh.
because you're not
Oh,
dead.
I'm gonna run over like Shane from The Walking Dead. Who the fuck is that? Who is that?
You look off in the
We're not
distance.
dead.
Oh, then I should have my speed. Okay. Maybe.
Is it?
We'll see.
Oh.
Is that Tempest?
You're not dead because you're not in this forest's Elysian fields. As you look and you see Tempest
Yep.
off in the distance, waiting for overtures. And that's where we're gonna end session.
Oh, the freaking Jesus.
Oh my god, bro.
God. It did go
I will
away.
He
say-
said short session.
I lied.
Yeah, put that shit in my ass, bro.
Bro, I gotta wake up in 6 hours, man. Fuck you.
Dude, I got-
bro.
I
Yes, I
pulled a
remember
12,
five.
got 45 hours of sleep, and then pulled another 12 right after. I don't want to hear it.
My
Man,
man.
How confident were you that we would solve this freaking escape room?
You know, you and the other parties, I didn't think you had that much in common, but kind of just thinking out of
Bro, I'm
myself.
from Hourglass.
All parties are the same. You're all the same. Level.
Whoa, you did not just
Whatever.
say all parties are the same.
All parties are the same.
That's gonna mean
Okay, wait,
something.
hold on, hold
No,
on.
no,
To be
your
fair, we
periodic
solved-
table.
Wait, hold on. To be fair, we solved it within 40 minutes, right?
No,
Demi
No,
took,
you were-
Demi took
you were
30
supposed to
minutes for
solve
one
it.
part of that.
you were supposed to solve it in 30 minutes. You solved it in 2 hours.